Oh, I is here. I is here. Oh, yes, getting that first. Popping in to say hi. We'll be lurking while I adult. Thank you, thank you. I hope the adulting goes quickly and painlessly because I get it. Black Clad getting off first. Let's go. As he taking the scenic route. Hello, Grey Knights. Do you want to bop the bubbles, my friend? Oh. You do not? You don't want to bop the buzzles? The buzzles? The bubbles? I cannot speak. Ugh. Owls! Here is I. Here is I. Hello. Hello, hello. We're here. Let's see. Am I at all chaotic today? I do not feel chaotic today. But apparently I am brimming with it. Big L, hello. Welcome in. Let's see what kind of loot we get. Found a diligent moderator with all the feels whilst exploring the Millennium Falcon. Does that mean I found Lotus on the Millennium Falcon? Because that's who I would choose to find on the Millennium Falcon. I know it's not specific, but I feel like that could fit Lotus very well. And like, as a good thing. Because Lotus is like, bam, super diligent and on it all the time. Okay. Well, anyways, we're back to where we started. I am here to report that there have been no further bed throwing up incidences. Even though I was like terrified to go to bed in my own bed last night, like I was having a panic attack about it, that I was like, I was prepared to sleep on the chair in the living room because I was like, I sat on the bed. I didn't even lay down. I sat on the bed and was like, I can't do this. Like any movement or sound he makes is going to instantly make me like super paranoid that he's about to be sick, even though he's shown zero signs of that actually happening. So then, like, my husband at one point woke up to get a drink and he saw me in the living room. Mind you, it was like almost 5 a.m. at this point. And he's like, oh man, he's like, now you got me thinking about it too. So then he went and picked him up and moved him onto the couch. So then I did go lay down in bed, but then he did end up back in the bed. And I was like, oh, I can't. Child needs to sleep in his own bed. It's cold. I'm cold. Although it's not like stupid cold today. It's actually not bad. But I'm still cold because, like, you know, shower, hair is still damp. I went to the pharmacy because I randomly got a notification that I had a prescription ready to pick up. And mind you, this is from going to go get that blood work. Remember I got that blood work done back in, like, November or whenever I did it? And I was like, oh yeah, according to the results, my vitamin D looks really low. So finally, the doctor got around to, like, posting a message and doing a prescription for high dose vitamin D once a week, and then get, you know, have the blood retested in 3 months. I mean, I go back to see her next month, but redo blood work in 3 months for that, and it is some high dosage. It's 50,000 units. Oh, Maria, why, Maria? I can't FaceTime with you right now. Every time. Right when I go live, that's my stepmom. Like, I can't FaceTime with you right now. I can't. But yeah, it's 1.25 milligrams, which apparently is like 50,000 unit. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I don't know. It is, yeah, so there's 12 in there. I gotta figure out which day of the week I'm gonna take it though, because then I need to, like, I'm probably gonna have to set a reminder, like an alarm in my phone. If it's something that I only have to take once a week, I will forget when I need to take it. So it's gonna have to be, I'm gonna have to pick a day. Maybe I'll have it be Saturday or Sunday or whatever. And that's gonna be the day that I take it. And then set an alarm in my phone, because otherwise I will forget. I will forget. Tired. It's a Tad. But anyways, we are back in to finish this area. I did one thing off stream last night because I kind of felt like it. It was something, I don't know. I don't know. I just felt like doing a little more at one point last night, so I did a little more. I dug out a space back here, and I added this. I built it in not in survival. I built it in creative mode first, and you can see the bounding box for the schematic. Just because I wasn't sure, based on the video and how the guy built it, like what orientation was correct. Because I wanted to set it up where the output I could reach from out here, so I don't have to go back there. This is just strictly a bone meal farm. It's moss, but it's strictly just for bone meal. It is just a little... Did it stop working? What's going on here? Why is it out of bone meal? It's not supposed to run out. Because the guy was like, you only need to put like 10 in there. Okay, let me go up here. And then just to jump start it again, we're gonna do that. This better not turn into being a pain. I covered the lava because I didn't want to fly up here and accidentally land in the lava. It's not supposed to run out. You have a program you use for your med reminders and such? Oh, animate when I hover over them. That one is, shoot, which one is it called? I figure I'll show this because then you can see other things that I have in here too. Bundles Beyond was one I recently added, and that should, in theory, allow me to see everything that's in the bundle, like when I hover over it, as opposed to just like the most recent 9 items if you end up having more. I think it might be this one, the immersive UI. I think it's this one. It was one of the ones that was in the mod pack that Lena had sent when we did 9 lives. So I have Lena to thank for that one. I'm pretty sure it's immersive UI and it was not inventory profiles next. I think it was this one. Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. I will always very happily show any of the mods that I have installed or talk about that for sure. Yeah. But anyways, hopefully if it keeps like running out, I may have to do a different design, or I might need to watch the original video, which I should have done. I just chose a different video because it was shorter, but I should have watched XB's because this was an XB design. So I might need to go check his video to be like, why is it running? Or do I just need to like stockpile it more? Which is also a possibility. But like, we'll put this extra in here because it's supposed to be like once there's at least 40 items in here, then it'll start sending the extra into there. So maybe by putting more in the top dispenser, maybe it won't run out as fast. It'll be something we'll have to keep an eye on. But it's good because it can run while we're doing other stuff and I can keep checking it. And making sure that things are okay. And if I see that it's not going to be a problem, I'm definitely going to add a chunk loader over there. Yeah. And then eventually, like, once I know it's good too, we'll probably add a little bit more storage. I might even, I'll probably add an auto crafter to it. So that way, we can have it make, bone blocks. So I could just probably, put a crafter like here or something, or even put it here. And then, put the redstone for whatever down there and then just let it input into there and then add extra chests if I need to. Because I don't think we're going to need, like, I don't need there to be a ton of bone meal because I know, like, we have other ways of getting bone meal as well. But it'd be nice to have, like, something that I can use to generate it, like, constantly if I need to. I don't know. It's just nice to have extra things. I just want, like, extra microfarms. I had to also just now, right before I went live, add a torch here because I came running out of this room and there was a creeper up there because there was, like, the top of, like, these 2 barrels and one over there was, spawnable. I was like, oopsies. Obviously, I was able to kill him from afar, so he did not explode any of the things, because I would have been sad. But yeah, okay. So, things that I still want to add in here in terms of farm things is, like I said, I want to do a glow lichen farm. We have the sea pickles. Which will be good because once we get, a good amount of bone meal, I'll then be able to stock this up with bone meal. Bone meal is just so useful for so many things. So who knows? I might not even bother with the auto crafter for this, to be honest, because I kind of need it broken down already. And it's just an extra step to have to, like, granted, it's so hard to break down some bone blocks into bone meal, but it takes so long to do that. But so if I can't, like, the glow lichen farm should not take up that much space, that I might actually just put it right here because, like, in theory I don't think it'll interfere with this because it's okay if it sticks out just a little bit because they're not super big. That's kind of like the next thing I want to do. I will probably build a small kelp farm back here, another small cactus farm back here. So there's going to be a couple other little things. I'm not going to have them necessarily feed the outputs to the wall, but I might. We might do that. Especially if I build them up slightly higher, that I could put, like, a row of chests and have, like, the cactus farm feed into there. The kelp farm feed into there. Gio! How did I not see that you were streaming?
Zero_bug just raided with 10 viewers.
Hi, Gio. I'm so sorry. I was, like, looking for people to open tabs for and stream, Steam, Twitch, platform. Did not update my list. Oh, I hate Twitch sometimes. Gio, how was your stream? Tell me the stuff and things. Welcome in, welcome in. How was Kabuto Park? I've never played that. Cozy Gaming Dad, I'm pixel artist with 3 little bugs. Streaming Kabuto Park. Don't mind the children screaming. I'm like, are we gonna have a repeat of yesterday? Short stream today, ton of fun, very short, but so cute. It's so much fun. Oh, I love that. I love that. I know of that game. I've just never played it. But yes, to my psych bestie. Yep. Oh, okay. These things, let's get those in the composter in there. Right. Just add that. Okay, I mean, it's still going. He's still going. Hopefully it'll be okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what is it? What is, are you in the path of any of this winter storm Fern that's coming through? So much of us are going to be in the path of that. It's quite the large storm, which is it's named after my grandmother. That was my maternal grandmother's name was Fern, and she was the best. So thanks, Grandma. Thanks for the storm. She's been gone for about like 8 years now. She lived to 100. She was amazing. I love her. I miss her. Okay. Things that we might want. Okay, so okay, I need to kind of divide this into things. Yep, no snow for us, but we got the cold snap. It's in the negatives here. Gross.
I want the puffy Cheetos.
All right, just a second, honey.
There's a new video now of Tone Friends, and it's enabled.
Oh.
It's about the video that Tone's mom and Tone is moving into Kevin and Evan's house. And now Tone's room's gonna be Kevin's room because Kevin doesn't live there anymore. He went to a new house with his mom.
Okay.
Now he's living with a new family.
Okay. Puffy Cheetos.
Now he has an ex-dad.
What did you think he said as he?
Now Kevin has an ex-dad because that was because his mom is actually his.
What did it sound?
Ex-husband.
What did it sound like to you?
Give me puffy Cheetos.
Did it sound like he said something else? Oh, like he wants the effing Cheetos? I mean that might be a thing he says if I take too long to get them. If I take too long to get them, he might throw that out there, but okay, yeah, fucking Cheetos. No, because like to me, I knew exactly what he said. So it didn't register that it could have been misinterpreted as something else. Because like to me, it was puffy to me. Would it be the first time? No. This is the kid that I have a clip of saying I effing hate spice. Oh, fantastic. Wouldn't be the first chaos. That's right, Grey Knight. It wouldn't be. Okay, so what I was about to say was I want to divide some of these things into things that are like farmable with bone meal. Like, okay, so like these two things are getting a farm, right? But those are things that I need to actually like build something a little bit more substantial for. Okay, we're just gonna put those together. This we don't have to worry about because that's already done. Like this we need to build something for. That's just whatever. Like can't really like yes, I know I can farm them. I'm not setting up a thing down here for those. Although maybe I should set up platforms for bone mealing purposes. Right? It's like you can't say that. He even like you could sort of hear in the background. He's like, "Why did I even say that?" I'm like, "I don't know, dude." No, oh my god, my husband and I about died the first time like he ever really used the F word. My husband was explaining something to him, and he just like dead ass just stares at him and goes, "Are you fucking crazy?" We were just like, "What?" It was so funny. It was like one of those moments you're like, I shouldn't be laughing, but it was hilarious. I'm sorry. Kids swearing is hilarious. I know they shouldn't, but It's pretty funny because like they're so innocent and they don't know what these words truly mean. They just hear them being said. Yeah. Yeah, basically you were just what? Oh, it was so funny. Okay, you can right, like all of these things can be bone mealed to make more, just kind of like right in the spot, right? Like you can bone meal. Can you put bush on a regular? No. I was like, can I put a bush here? I cannot. But I can put a bush there. Hold on. So just for the sake of pick that up, that's my silk touch. So we got a little bit of bone meals right here because like yeah, you can bone meal it and hey, look, there's another. Oh, who you rated? But hi. You came over with Geo. Say Geo just rated. I'm like pretty sure Wolf is still streaming. Yeah, Wolf is still streaming, as far as I can see. Okay. Oh, the video of the toddler with the plastic golf set. His mom says, "Show us how Daddy plays golf." So the kid swings the club, misses, throws the club, and says, "Damn it!" Yeah. It's like those types of moments. It's like, yeah, you've been lurking the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, pretty sure Wolfie is still streaming. So funny. Now I wonder, can glow lichen and vines be like, because I'm thinking I'm gonna like make something like, obviously I'm gonna do like the glow lichen thing, but I feel like that you could either switch out the vines or the glow lichen and they should both work, right? In theory. And then for the other ones, I just want like a little setup that I could just swap out whatever like bush it is that I'm trying to get more of. So I just, you know, pop in the firefly bush if that's what I want. Vines will spread though. Yeah. But I mean like if I want to like get some extra, I probably wouldn't leave the vines on there. But if I wanted to quickly bone meal them, if say like I needed a bunch of vines in a specific way, to have that option would be nice, that I could just like take the glow lichen off and be like, okay, I just need like a few vines and I don't feel like sticking them on a wall and do it. In theory, I mean, I'm going to build the glow lichen farm and then I'm going to test it with the vines and see if it works the same or not. If it doesn't, like, it's really not a big deal because, you know, I can just slap one on a wall and bone meal it. Okay. Well, before I do anything else, I'm going to go get the kid his effing Cheetos. Okay. And okay, actually, before I walk away, we're just going to peek at this thing. I think it's still going. No, it's not. It's done the thing where it's like, all right, I'm going to have to look at that video and see why it's running out. Okay, but that's a in a moment problem. child has his stuff, his Cheetos. Turn my blanket back on. I'm cold. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. um. Only after replacing the stone with cobblestone for the center line. Okay. All right. I see where we might be able to fix this potentially. I need to grab some cobblestone, which that's not enough. Okay, I was looking at the comments for the video that I followed to see who, because like I'm not the only one who had the problem. And someone said so like where that line of the moss is we need to change it to
Nordic
cobblestone.
Wolf 39 just
Oh,
raided
there's
with
the
2 viewers.
wolf. Hi, Wolf. How's it going? How was your stream? Tell me all the stuff and things. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I need to change tab now. Okay. Chaos Wolf Den is coming to steal your snacks and cause chaos. Don't work. Hi, Azzy. Bo, hello. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. Wolf, you know the deal. Tell me all of the stuff and things. Oof. I know. Okay, so we're gonna swap these out. Where the... Okay, yeah. Hoping this might. Okay. Let all of that get slipped in there. Sorry, I got distracted. The thing wasn't working, so there's something to do, I think, with that center line becoming moss. So we're gonna see if this fixes it. Maybe. I keep wanting to like go on that side, but then it's like I can't really reach it. So, okay, I'll put that in there. All right, anyways, stream was good despite the internet issues and real life interruptions because apparently it's been cold enough. Your car battery went nope, so I had to get a jump, but worked more on the drowned farm with water clearing. Finally ended up using a piston feed thing to put sand down faster. Let's go. Yeah, the weather is going to be not good. Not good this weekend. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, but which parts are the parts for the actual farm itself? Okay. Also find cookies in your trunk that you bought a few months ago and you have zero idea if they're any good. Gonna bite one and find out. Yeah, maybe let them thaw out a little bit though if they've been cold. I'm disturbed they're still good, but it's a cookie. Yeah, I mean if the package hasn't been opened, you know, that stuff stays good for a while. Okay. So a lot of the materials that are listed in this Glow Lichen farm are the decorative aspects of it. So I'm gonna pay attention to the bits that are down below. One more M&M cookies, so they're not sealed per se, but yeah. Okay, that can go in there. Okay, we're done with that. Ooh. My ear just got super itchy all of a sudden. Ah! Itch attack. Still good. Still tasty. Gnawing. You stream 5 hours even though due to issues. Bought is split up. Yeah. Yeah. It happens sometimes. I've had that happen many times. Okay. So I need a. Okay. So we need a dispenser. So we need this to make that. The redstone I think is all down there. A hopper, that stuff's down there. Stuff for. Okay, we need a lever. So then we need another one of these. Okay, and then we need 2 observers, 1 sticky piston, 1 note block. I feel like I left... Oh no, I left the redstone up here. Okay. Okay then. But I still need to make 2 bows for... Or 1 bow for the dispenser. Alright. Observer, we need 2. We need 1 lever. We need... Oh, what's the recipe? I always forget for a note block. It's wood, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Right, so that... Okay, I don't have... There's no iron up here. Well, sort of. Okay, good. Now I can make the bow. 1, 2, 3. Just gonna stack that with that because I can. Oh. Okay, I've got a few in there, but I'm gonna put the rest of those there. Okay. So make a bow. Make a dispenser. We just need to make that sticky. They're marked with August 2025 on the sticker. Okay, I think that's all we need to like make the thing. Ground. Okay. Oh wait. Slime ball. Okay. Anywho, okay, so we need a 3. By 4 space. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Another space there. Okay, good. We're not worried about light levels. Okay. Okay, that goes towards the back. Okay. Because that's where I'm like, okay, which side is what in this thing? Okay. So, note block. Oh, I didn't make the hopper. I don't know how many I need. I think it was just the one. So, but I'm gonna make a few. Because never hurts to have extra hoppers. Make real food eventually. Right now, just gonna nom. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So then we are going to boop. That's gonna go there. Like I need to be able to stand like right here. Yep. Okay. 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 Okay, and then because I'm gonna want to be able to test it. But basically, that's that. No. See, that doesn't even fix it either. I hate that this thing is like not working the way it should. We're just doing that so we can test real quick. Let's see, that's how that works. I want to see if the vines work. in theory, I feel like it should, but I'm not entirely sure. No, actually it doesn't. Does not work. Okay, so vines you cannot do that way. Right, but you can bone meal them, can't you? Oh, you can't. I thought you could bone meal vines. Okay, so we cannot do, I mean, we could set something up and just like let some grow and then just chop them down as we need them. Which I feel like I could do that around like sort of where I might put some glowberries, because like I'm just gonna have a spot for like a single chain of glowberries, so that way I can just, you know, you just bone meal it to do that. Okay, good to know. I don't know why I thought that that was something you could do. Okay, so we'll go ahead and put that back there. So that is going to be just for glow lichen. Let's bone meal vines, lily pads, yeah. I mean, I don't want to add like too many things. I don't mind like keeping that aspect purely vanilla. I just didn't realize that that was not something. Okay, so that's going to go on this side then. Because that is not a bone mealable thing. And then I think I want to see, okay, let's make some more mud. So I want to see if I could just set up like those bushes right next to each other.
I saw someone's car outside.
Huh?
I saw someone's car outside.
Yeah, I know. And that's why she will let me know when you can go down and go say hi, okay? That's why I was telling you before. Mimi will text me when it's okay for you to go down there and go say hi to her, okay? You'll get to see her, don't worry.
Maybe it could be Jill.
Yeah, it is Jill, but you'll get to go see her in a little bit, okay? I promise. I promise.
I know it's not Jill. Wait. Jill never comes here at midnight.
Honey, it's not midnight.
Okay, but it's nighttime.
It's just dark. It's not nighttime. It is only 5:30. I mean, it's the evening.
Jill never comes here while it's dark out. But I know it's not her.
Yeah, I learned that Griff was on SMP and Vine Growth was turned off. Oh no. Okay, do I still have some of those bottles over here? Okay, good. I was like, surely I left them. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh my god, Rowan.
Ask me to unlock the freak.
No, Mimi will tell me when the door can be unlocked, I promise.
Thank you, but you are still
Like, I promise. I discussed this with my mom earlier because she wanted me to lock the door because her friend was coming over and they wanted to be able to like do whatever they were going to do without him coming down to bother them as he does. Like, I don't know if they were planning to watch a movie or what, but like, so in theory, I just want to test this out before I like fully commit. I want to see if like having them next to each other is a problem at all. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put, okay, that one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. Okay, so these two probably need spaces, don't they? So, okay. So like just doing that for glowberries is honestly probably more than enough. Or sweet berries, because like honestly, like, am I ever gonna really need more than this much at one time? Probably not. Hello.
Elot Jenkins just raided with 5
Oh,
viewers.
Brian, you got the first part so wrong. Hi, Elad. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Ginger K. Hello. Bo also coming in on this one. Elad. Hello. How was the stream? Oh gosh, what did your thing say you were doing? Something about like a gift, right? Opening up some kind of Christmas thing or holiday thing or something. Oh goodness. I don't know. But anyways, how was the stream? Tell me what you're getting up to. I want to hear all the stuff and things. I hope it was wonderful. Obviously, anyone that needs to raid and run, please go take care of yourselves and do all of that things. Stream was chaotic. Flying cows. Oh my gosh. Is a Hahi stream ever not chaotic? I'm assuming you were. That's me assuming you were on Hahi. But I mean, like, is a Hahi stream never unchaotic? Secret Santa gift, yay, yeah! And then started experimenting with cleaning up the mobs from Griff's prank on you. Oh no! Prank miss. I love it. I was having fun watching Griffin deal with the wardens. Ginger was critical to the chaos. My brain just went blank, but I'm like, as she always is and should be. This is one of the many reasons to love Ginger. I love it. I love it. Chaos Gremlins, everybody. It's the best. It is the absolute best. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm trying to figure out a couple little extra micro farms to add in here. We're trying to get like all of the farmable plants. Well, I'm putting stuff in and I'm getting really irritated that this is actually stops working after a while. So I might have to. We're just gonna turn that off right now. Come up with a different. What just happened? Was that lag? That just like all of a sudden just made me smack into something? That was weird. Anywho. Yeah, we're still working on our giant storage room and getting all of the areas sorted. But I wanted there to be a bone meal farm, but this one seems to stop working after a few minutes. And that's very sad. So that's what I get for not using the actual person who designed the farm's video and someone else's that was shorter. But anyways, I digress. But now I'm trying to like work on the rest of these things. So for this, we're just going to set up something where I can just bone meal them. Same thing with these. I'll probably just have to set up like a little platform that I can bone meal them on. Oh my god, if my eye would stop twitching, that would be freaking great. It's been doing this for like weeks and it's super irritating. Which I might actually, maybe we just like set up a little patch of firefly bushes and a little patch of regular bushes so that I can just like manually hit it with bone meal when needed. Might not be a bad idea. Because otherwise it's like trying to make a little platform in the wall is not gonna work. And I don't think I want to put those back here necessarily. So maybe I do that, like put one here and like one here sort of situation. Do I want to use grass or do I want to use like coarse dirt? Or I don't think I want to do mud because it's not technically a full block height. But maybe coarse dirt will look a little bit nicer than regular dirt. I'm just gonna make some more. Let's make... Right, and that gives me 4 stacks. That is more than enough. Might just do like a little 5x5. Right, and then just put... Wait, I miscounted somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I didn't. Right, because then just have that in the center, because then it's like I could just go, wee, boom, 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 boom. Maybe I leave it fully filled in? Maybe. Okay, so that one was 1 off. Here's that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I like how close it is to that though. Because I'll probably, yeah. Right, and then stick a bush down. You know, maybe don't leave it like fully, because I wish those ones you could just punch and break up. And then I probably will line this bit and this bit with barrels for storage. And then it's nice because it's like, then, you know, I'm actually using the room up a little bit too. Maybe make it look not so perfect. Right, but then I got a little patch to hit up all that stuff with stuff. My bad. I was gonna say, here it comes, River Baker Blue. Can I get a blue? Yes, I need to set up a spot here. Now we don't have to go all the way over to the other area. I think the glow berries will just go ahead and make a little thing here. I need to think about what I want it to hang from. Probably just a trap door. I feel like that's always a nice option. Or like a half slab. Or just, I mean, a slab. All the slabs are half slabs. That's a bit redundant to say. Right? Because if it's a bottom trapdoor, I can hang one off of it, I believe. I do believe. I think I want a spruce one. As I smack into all the things. That'll give me 8. Yeah, that's enough to... Right, so let's just say it doesn't even need to be that high. If I'm were to do that... Yeah. Because honestly, like, it doesn't even need to be any bigger than that. Like, obviously it can come down if it wants to, but it's like, you know... I think I'm just going to go ahead and shear it. I don't want it to grow. And I might... I might do the same thing and do like this. Fine, make me do that. Why don't ya? Hey. Right, and then there can be... They won't all go in there, but some of them will. Right, so that takes care of the glowberries. Okay, this is all going to go in that back room, and then this stuff just needs a place to be stored. I could probably... I'm just trying to think of like having like one little natural place for some vines to grow. Because if I surround it with trapdoors, it's not going to spread. Right? Because it's not going to go... You can't put a vine on a trapdoor. Just for sake of my own sanity. Right? Like, yeah, you can't do that, so. That could work. I think I've got... Or I thought I had... Where's the mangrove trapdoors? Aren't they down here? Yes. Okay. Because I could do this next to the glowberry spot, but it would be... Don't know if I'm gonna like doing, like if I were to say like frame out this whole space. It's also going to depend on like what the walls are, but you know, if I'm just to do that, it'll grow down. Like, yeah, it'll grow on the floor a little bit, but it only go to like here though, right? It's not going to like keep going. Does it go on the floor that way? It does, doesn't it? I can't put it there, so maybe not. Maybe it just goes to the ground. But it can go... Okay. But it can go that way. So it can go on on like the bottom of a block, but not the top of a block. That works for me. So we can control some stuff like that, and, you know, I'll figure out what to do to make that look better, because that looks like garbage right now, but that will be the idea. But then we'd want to, I mean, I'd probably just, same thing, just stick a chest there. And then just manually put them in. Okay, so we're gonna need to get the bone meal part working, but all that is looking good. Progress. Yeah, I might set it back as well. Because then it would give me that little bit of extra space for the vines to grow too, because then there'd be the sides of the walls. Right, because then not only will it grow down, but then it can also go here, here, and here. And then that gives us even more to chop. Oh, yeah, yeah, like as a curtain, like in the front too. Yep. Yeah, so that gives us just, like it already went over there. So that gives us even more space for it to grow. I just don't like that this is up against this wall. So there's a good chance I take this entire wall back one. Because I always like there to be like a one block, at least like in a corner, you know, without there being stuff like flush up against the perpendicular wall. And then I'm going to do something a little bit different to make like this look nicer. That'll come though once I know like what the actual rest of the block palette for this room is going to be. Okay. Okay, so that takes care of all of the things like in this part of the room that can be grown. Yeah, you don't like your windows like that and built. Me neither. Unless I'm like purposely doing a corner window where if it goes to the edge, it does the same thing on the other side. That's the only time that that's a thing. Okay. I'm gonna throw... I'm just gonna bone meal these things. You know what? I'm just gonna do it in... Don't I have like a... Yes, I was like, don't I have just like a manual bone meal station where I could just throw things in? Yep. Okay, so now we need homes for these items. Which honestly can just probably go in the wall right here. Although, like I said, if we're gonna bring this wall back by one, I mean, this whole build might have to get moved back though. That's the only problem. Is that it is flush with the wall, but it's not working, so I might have to tear this whole thing down anyway. Although I suppose I could put these three items like here. But do I want to? I mean, I've got this over here. This is for sponges. And then that way I can have somewhere to dry them. Those ones are wet, but all of our coral stuff is going to be here, and I'm going to do up the thing up there to make it a little bit nicer. We'll come up with some kind of covering for the top of our sea pickle farm. Mom, then we've got this stuff. Lock the door? Honey, I will unlock the door when Mimi tells me I can. I'm not doing it before she tells me. You will get to see Jill, I promise.
Oh, what if it's someone else instead of Jill?
Honey, it's Jill. I talked to Mimi earlier. She said Jill was coming over. It's not somebody else. It's definitely Jill.
What? I didn't actually know that was her. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
She never comes when it's dark outside.
Well, honey, she's been over for a little while, so like, you know,
But is he still gonna stay here?
or we just put them in the middle here. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I had some over there. That's got that stuff in there. Okay. Wait, where? I was like, wait, what did I do with the saplings? That's right, they're up here. Okay. Am I out of bricks to make pots? Oops. I might have put the bricks are right there. Did I use them all? I might have. I might have. Looking at things over and over again is not gonna help. Oh wait, but these break down, don't they? Aha! Right. Okay. So I made them like this. I can definitely put in there, right? You can just have a thing for some dead bushes. Obviously I cannot put a lily pad in a pot, so we'll need an item frame for that. Did I use all of the item frames? Did I really? That's just empty. I might have. It's too bad because, like, I wish you could put a lily pad like on anything. Alright, alright, let's grab some leather. this will make me a couple item frames. That's fine. It'll be enough. Okay. That's about as close as we're gonna get to like having a lily pad on top of things. Okay, now can you put, I thought you could put the small ones in. No? No?
Did I kill you?
Okay, but can you put them on any block?
You have one more health. Then you're dead.
Or do they have to be in water? They don't have to be in water. They just need to be on like clay or dirt or something, right? Like, no, can't. Clay, coarse dirt. Or is it because it's next to... I wonder if it's... Oh, the small requires water. Unless on clay, moss. Okay. Hello, both Finn and Inari. Welcome, Ian. I hope you all are doing well.
You're not supposed to be like that. Supposed to be
Okay. How do I want to handle BS? Oh my goodness. My dudes.
Someone help me out.
Don't mind the children. Yeah, everything is good. Boys, in a different room, please. Like, go living room.
I'm dead.
Go in the other room, please. Thank you. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Hey, I'm sneaking in. Hello. Moon right there. Let me tell you. Seriously, though. Like, why are they like this? I love how the big drip leaf is shorter than the small drip leaf. I mean, I know it's because it's like based on the leaf size, and you know that leaf size is smaller than that leaf size, but still. I guess that'll do for now. I might come up with a different way of displaying those. Is going. The door is not shut because the door doesn't shut. Just being true to form. Seriously. That's why I will frequently say that the children are childrening. I mean, they're just being kids, so it's funny. They won't grow out of that. Oh, I know. Okay, that I think covers everything for up here. We might make some, minor changes, but at least for now, all of the stuff has somewhere to go. So now what we need to do is we need to build farms for these 3 things. Oh, wait, I didn't do these. Nether things. I feel like that needs a section. Yours haven't. Oh, goodness. Those things just may get relegated to the wall back here. I don't know. But yeah, so we need to build a small cactus farm. We need a small kelp farm, and then we'll set up an area to farm the chorus fruit. Like, we're gonna have to manually do. I know you can set up like a sort of semi-automatic thing, I'm not sure if I want to go that far.
Who the hell are you? What?
Because it's like the cocoa beans. You have to manually replant them. So it can never truly be 100% automatic. But first things first, I want to see if I can figure out where I went wrong with this bone meal farm.
Oh, it said kill the spider. It said kill the giant one. A friendly little friendly spider. No. Oh. Oh hell no! No, we're not supposed to do that. Oh, he's so going down. What?
Okay. I don't know what to do for a bone meal farm now. Mm. Oh, you know what? I might put a little bamboo farm down here too. Oh, I could check that. I'll have to grab some podzol from somewhere, but because I don't think I have a lot of it. I'm looking for like a bone meal farm that's not gonna break on me.
Go, Jerry! Ha! It was tag. Wait, Sam has the tag, run! Why don't you? He crashed in the fridge. Okay.
I want something that's just gonna run without me having to do anything. Yeah, see, like, I could just build the moss farm that I have, but, like, it's so big, I don't need that big of a thing over here, because I do have a moss farm back over at our starter area. I just don't think I need to rebuild that one specifically, because, again, it's like, at least double the size of this. Probably takes up even more than double the space of this one.
I finally found tag. I'm the tag. Wait. What monster do I want to be? Oh, sand guy. I meant, oh no. Oh, already got me. Let's do be a monster in real life.
Without turning off, would a chunk loader help? Yeah, no, this one, it stopped, like, while I've literally been in this area, just, like, right over here. I don't know what it is, why it's supposed to be self-sustaining, but it runs out too fast. I've tried adding a little bit more bone meal in. But, like, it seems to get to a certain point, and then, because it's supposed to send enough bone meal up first before it starts sending bone meal to the chest. And it's not been doing that. It just ends up running out, and it's a pain, and then I have to restart it, and it's like a whole thing. I'm like, no, I don't want to have to constantly be restarting it.
Me and you. Oh no!
Dudes, can you please stay in the other room?
Now I'm the monster.
Dudes, can you stop coming in here, please?
I'm the monster again. Mommy, cook up some popcorn for me.
Honey, I'm streaming. I'm not doing more popcorn right now. 'Cause I'm like, does it really just... I wonder if it just, like, just really just needs a lot more bone meal before it starts working. This video is the exact same design that I just built. See, this is the problem. It's like I never know which one to go with because I'm like, ugh, I can't make decisions. I'm wondering if this one is doing high-pitched shrieking in his room for some reason. Is it a full moon or something? I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking that, like, this one, he says that you really don't need much, but I'm thinking it needs way more. Okay, maybe we try this one. Tree!
Corrupted _tree just raided with 39 viewers.
Hi, Raiders! Welcome in. Sorry, I'm looking for a bone meal farm. Hello! How's it going? Oh my gosh, thank you all for the follows. Oh, let's see who's coming in. The Warlock. Hello, Angel Socks, Crystal, Clocked, Monica, hello, Tree, Self. Oh, Jess, I always want to say your name wrong. Although I think that's what the shortened version is. I am so sorry. I should know this. My name, Math Girl. Hello, Seamus. Hello. Hi, welcome in. Tree, how was your stream? What were you getting up to? I know it's got to be getting late for you, so if anyone needs to raid and run, please go take care of yourselves. We're chilling in the hardcore world. I built a bone meal farm, and it stops working after a while, and I'm wondering if I should just completely redo it. Lass. Okay, Lass is good. Perfect. That's so much easier. Hi, Lass. Okay, excellent. Someone had suggested actually putting cobble in the center. That did not generate. I put that there. That did not help. It still shut off after a while. I think it just needs a ton of bone meal, and I'd rather not have to babysit a farm. I just want to be able to build it and have it be done. But yeah, how's it going? How's everything go? We're setting up our big old storage room here in the hardcore world. This is the plant and flower room. You know what? It's possible I didn't check for chunk borders. I guess so. I mean, technically the border's here. There's not any redstone there. The redstone stops right before it. So it's literally like up against the corner. Yeah, because there's no redstone here. There's just, those are just furnaces. all the redstone stops before we hit that. So oddly enough, I don't know if being up against the border hinders anything. Either Clocked or Kendov. You're good with either though? Oh, that sounds good. Yeah. 9 times out of 10, I go with like the first part of a person's name unless, yeah, so somehow I magically managed to make it be within the chunk without checking. I think it just needs, the video said it did not need a lot of bone meal to get started, that you just needed to start with 10 in here, and then it's a self-sustaining one, so it should fill it up, but it's not leaving everything in the droppers. It actually is like sending some of it to the chest before it finishes filling up all of this stuff. And I tried putting in even a little more. I did not fill these completely, but I'm wondering if it just maybe needs all of these to be full completely so it doesn't run out. But that makes me think that if it wasn't filling it up and it was still running out, that it's still going to be a problem. It's just going to take longer for it to happen. So I don't know. I just need something that's going to make bone meal for me. Like I said, I don't want to have to babysit it. I just want to be able to build it and turn it on and turn it off. I don't know, but potentially, well, no, because I would think this would control sending the bone meal up. It's when there's a certain amount of bone meal. In the video, he said once there was like 40, I think in any of these, is when it would start sending some that way. But only if there was always 40 in there. But that clearly is not the case because it's using all the bone meal and then not sending more up there. Because I'm assuming this leads to the control for releasing the water. So it's probably when there's a certain amount of whatever. I'm not really good with redstone. I sort of understand it. I mean, this is a clock situation. Because I have them all the way he had them in the video.
Mom, did I need to call you earlier?
No, not yet, honey.
At which time?
Honey, I don't know. That's the thing, is she will let me know. I'm wondering if maybe... Well, I mean, that's for the water. I can't imagine that that would... Because there's... The stone generator's here. There is an observer under one of those. I don't remember where the observer... There's the observer. So it's like, in theory, it's supposed to be once, you know, there's a change in the block, because the bone meal's gone, and it, you know, that turns into bone meal, sends the water. It was Blazed MC Java, I think. Is that what his name is? That was the one I followed. It's like Blazed, yeah, Blazed MC Java. The video's only a year old. And it is made for Java. I want to see that. And it's like, he explains everything very easily and like to follow in terms of building. Because I was like, oh, maybe I missed something. I want to see. Maybe it's more towards the beginning when he did it. Because, yeah, the one that's coming out of... there, that one is correct. I want to check that one. Trying to find the part where he does this. Yeah, this isn't a server though. This is just a regular single player. Yeah, that one's fine. I'm trying to get to see that one. Why am I not seeing the part where he puts that in? I can't find the part. Yeah, Solo World, yeah. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that one didn't have a tick delay. Okay. Now, I can't imagine it makes a difference, but because like there's not redstone on a block that goes here, but there is a block there. That wouldn't affect anything because like this isn't. I can't imagine that like. See, I don't know redstone enough to know if that makes a difference or not. I can't imagine that it would. Because like in his video, that was just the ground that he was building it on. Because he dug his like down underground, and I was like, I built it in creative first. I didn't test it. I just built it because like I was like because I needed to know like which way everything was facing when he started building it. Because I was like, oh well, I want to make sure it's facing the right way for where I want to put it. He didn't say anything about it needing to face a certain direction. I am so awful with these things. Oh, please tell me. I'm such a bad streamer. Did it do? Okay, it did do the auto shout out. Okay, good. I was like, oh gosh, I hope it shouted out Tree, because Tree's amazing. If you don't know who Corrupted Tree is, you're you need to fix that problem. Yep. So it might just be that it just needs a ton more bone meal. But again, it makes me think that even if I were to go get enough bone meal to fill it up, that it's just going to run out eventually anyway. Right? Because I assume that this, in theory, should be locking that hopper, right? Because it's right next to it. Right? Does that work like sideways that way, not just like in front? Yeah, yeah. So it's only when I don't know, maybe, I don't even know. Like, I don't know when this does blink when it's working, because that's how the bone meal ends up going that way. I just don't know. Again, I'm not that good with redstone. I still very much need tutorials. So I'm not sure, because like Comparator's just reading the signal out of there, right? But I assume that it reading the signal, if it's a certain amount, because of that, will tell that to turn off. I don't know. Oh, it'll tell you if it's locked or not. Yeah. So these two are droppers. This one is a dispenser. So dropper, dropper, dispenser. Yeah. Watch, because it's like, if I go ahead and let's take this. Again, in the video, he said to only start it with 10 was enough to start it. I'm going to put a whole stack in there, right? We'll put a whole stack in here. And then, but see, now it's not locked. And it's sending the bone meal in there until it gets to 41. So you would think that when it does the thing, right? Okay, it's making bone meal, blah, blah, blah. That when it makes the bone meal, just want to make sure like something weird didn't happen. Okay. That it's going to go in here. If there's already 41 in here, the bone meal is going to go to the chest. If there's not, this should be locked, so it should in theory be there and then get sent up. So to jumpstart it, I think this time we're going to take these back out because that did not seem to make a difference at all. How many am I short? 4? Okay, we're going to turn this back on and give it a jump start. That's right. So like it sends the stuff down. So you can tell that one lit up. So something got sent up. But see, it's like it loses a little bit every time. Like that's still at 64. And like, I think I took everything out of here, so it's still like sending a considerable amount over there, and I feel like it shouldn't be. Oh, you know what? I see what the problem is. I see exactly what the problem is. I am such a ding-dong. It's this hopper. Because it's taking the stuff out of there before stuff goes back in. That's the problem. I'm a ding-dong. Because I extended this. Because I was like, oh, I want to put the chest over here. That's the problem. Found it! Right? So instead of going back, feeding back into the dropper, it was just all going there. So if I want to do this, then I actually need to lower this. I could still do that, we just need to do it this way. See, sometimes you just gotta like stare at something and be like, what the heck, man? Right? So then now it should work as intended. Right? So now stuff should not be going in there. Yep. Yeah, see, now that's filling back up. That's exactly what it was. I'm just a ding-dong. I mean, I'm ashamed that it took me that long to figure that out, too. Rowan, do not come and bug me about it. Mimi will text me when you can go down.
But it's taking too long.
Well, honey, it's going to take however long it takes. She will let me know when it is okay for you to go, and I will unlock the door. She's going to text me, because I told her I was going to be streaming.
Mom, when you're done,
excuse me.
Can you text her?
Where'd you come from, sir?
Her?
Rowan. Enough, dude. Seriously. Go. Go play. The more you fixate on when you get to go see Jill, the longer it's going to seem like it's taking. But if you go do some other stuff and don't think about it, it'll happen quicker. Okay? Go on. Yeah, I'm like, my mom hasn't texted me yet. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I didn't see the hopper unlock too. That was what was making me think, okay, something's weird. Because it was like... No, it's just, I'm just a dingling. It's fine. Okay, probably safe to put that back there now. So, you know, this is now filling up as intended. In his eyes right now, right? But like, seriously, I'm like, I had this conversation with my mom like around 3 o'clock. She's like, are you streaming yet? I said, I'm gonna be soon. And she was like, you know, she's like, Jill's coming over and we want to like, because he'll just come down there and he won't leave them alone. And he'll want them to play with him. And it's like, they want to do adult things like maybe have a glass of wine and just chit chat or watch a movie without him, you know, being in the way. So I was like, okay. I was like, you know, she's like, so could you lock the door? I said, of course I'll lock the door. I said, how about you text me when it is okay for him to come down? And she's like, okay. I'm like, right. Because otherwise he just helps himself and he just goes down there. Okay, so we'll put that extra there. Okay.
Oh, I didn't have any of these Oreos that were today, actually.
Oh my god, Rowan, can you stop, please? No, you are not having Oreos.
But that was all today.
Honey, I am not giving you anything. You already had some milk. You've already had some candy. I am not giving you other stuff that's like creamy and dairy where you might throw up in our bed again. Because he did that not last night, but the night before. So I'm being a little more careful about the food I'm letting him have because I'm not sure what is causing it. He's not ill. I don't know if it's a food-related issue or not, but like, let's be a little bit on the safe side, shall we? Like, please, because that's the second time he's done it in about with like 2 weeks of time in between. Yeah, exactly. My mom deserves her privacy sometimes. But no, they don't. No, it's like trying to explain that to a 5-year-old is next to impossible. But it's like, you know, it's like they don't want to have to cater to him. It's like, yes, her friend loves seeing the kids because she doesn't get to see her grandkids all that often because they live far away. So it's like, even though she is not their grandmother, it's kind of like she is. She kind of treats them like she is. But it's like he's a lot to deal with at times. Like he is a sweetheart and he is lovable, but he's also a lot. Where was that? Was it up here? I have no idea where that zombie actually came from.
I cannot. Leave my side!
Right? Because, like, there's a skelly over there. Okay. So we'll let that keep running. We will let that keep running. I'll check it in a little bit. It's probably fine now. Now that I figured out that I had a hopper in a place that it really should not have been. And that was definitely not the person who made the video's fault. That was my doing because I did that. Cat! Sorry, my child is being loud, as always.
Mom, I kind of want some bread.
Oh my gosh, Rowan. Can you stop asking for food every 5 seconds, please?
I want to eat bread.
I don't want him there all the time. Who would think that means Mimi doesn't like him? Yeah, it is. It is. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, it is literally because she does not want him to bother them. But I'm not going to tell him that. I'm not going to tell him that. They want some adult time that does not involve children. Which, if anyone understands, I certainly do. Because, I mean, obviously they're parents themselves. But, you know, me and my sister obviously we're grown, and Chill's kids are grown. Like, we have kids of our own. So it's like, yes, I get it. And I get it. I get that people do not want to be around my children all the time. Because if you're a parent and you say there are times, or if you don't admit to the fact that there are times where you also don't want to be around your own children, I'm going to call BS on that. Because I feel like every parent wants that at some point or another. Like, you need a break. A break is needed. Also understand, have the same struggle. Yeah. Okay, so now It should be a combination of sometimes sending bone meal or sending it up, depending on where it's at. So it has sent some in there, because I think we put 53 in there, so it has sent a little bit. But also this is right at, like, you know, sometimes a few more may go out because of how long the thing unlocks. But then it fills back up. Yeah, so I think it should be good to go. Rowan, oh my, can you not bang on the bread? Are you gonna just like dent it and squish it? Can you not? Was this on the counter?
Hey, Mom, I kind of want...
I will give you a piece of bread.
No, put ham on it.
Honey, we
Put
don't,
ham inside of it.
we do not have ham.
Fine. Put some
No.
turkey on it.
Honey, just eat that.
But, Mom, I want
Rowan,
to make a sandwich.
I am not making a sandwich right now. Because you're not gonna eat it anyway.
But I want these.
Rowan, please. Okay. Okay, now we should really be in a good spot. I'm gonna go ahead and put a couple of items away. Oh, completely protects you. Even if the composter's filling up with stuff? It reminds me of my child at that age, yeah. It was Blazed MC dash Java. Here, I actually still have the video pulled up. It was this one. Okay, not if the composter is filling up, no, but enough to it. Okay, I was gonna say, can you do that? Okay. Stop it. Okay, that can stay here. I'll keep these because I might want those things, but a couple of these other things can get put away. This I'm going to put back in there. Okay, so a smaller one that works would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's like. I wanted something small because it's like I don't need anything massive for over there. That is just strictly for the bone meal. I just want it to make me bone meal while I'm like in this area. And I don't mind like if I turn it off and then I have to manually restart it by hitting it with some bone meal. Like that's not a big deal. I don't mind that. But I don't want to have to constantly be babysitting it and checking it. Hello, McDaddy. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah. So now that is working, that's great. Okay. So now we need to build a couple other little farms. We're gonna set up a little cactus one. So obviously we have the one again back at the other area. But having one over here would be good. This is going to be more sand than we're actually going to need. Actually, don't be ridiculous. I'm not planting that much. I highly doubt I'm even planting that many cactus, but that'll be enough. So we have the cactus, we have kelp, and then we have the chorus flowers. That we need little farms for our plant and flower room. You know, so we've got a bunch of stuff set up so we can, you know, just a bunch of little micro farms. with their bone meal farm being hidden, but having the chest accessible over there. And then it's nice because it's like if I don't have, oh my gosh, Automod, it's part of the name. It's not an insult. I've been having a lot of fun like setting up these little rooms. But yeah. So we need cactus, we need the kelp, and then we need that. I'm probably going to do a small bamboo farm, although I don't know that I'm going to do it down here because the bamboo is going to be stored up here. So there's a chance that depending on how this side goes, maybe we put like a little break in the chest and then have like a little farm built back here. Just somewhere close by that's like accessible from the storage room. Would probably be good. Oh, Herg. I need to stop that. Okay. Do I really want to go super mini and mainly only have 2? Because if I do that, I can maybe... I'm running out of space to set things up, like, in this room. I wish I had more space. Because if I were to... No, it's not going to fit there. I wonder if I could put something above the sea pickle farm. But then I'd have to, like, I don't have that much ceiling space to work with. Well, I guess I could. This is technically behind the storage, so it's not going to interfere with that. But then it's like, where would I put the chest? I mean, I suppose I could have, like, another chest, like, here. Let me just, if I were, because then, like, I could reach that. But, like, not only is it supposed to be a micro farm, but also, like, enough storage for all of the cactus that I have. Which that will not be enough because I've got a ton of cactus from the cactus farm in the other area. Of course, yep, give me those. Because I'm almost thinking I should maybe have the cactus stored at the end of this. Because I've been thinking about taking back this wall. Maybe not that far. Oh, see. There's my mom. Okay, let me go unlock the door to let the kid go downstairs before he comes back and asks me yet again. Be gone. 2 seconds. He is so happy now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, about the username. Yeah, it gets a lot of people. Okay. Oh, and welcome in. Oh, blanket, heat me up, please. I'm so chilled all the time. Okay, right, because then if I put some more chests here, I can build a little cactus farm like behind and up above, so then that way it just feeds automatically into the chest there. I feel like just having that stored there is fine. And honestly, then I might do the sea kelp in a similar fashion and have it just, again, feed down into the chest here. Of course, I'm out of chests. Not sure if I'm going to bring back like this section or just have a little bit of this go back a little bit further. Because then it kind of like throws off the whole doorway there. I don't know. It's one of those things, we'll figure it out. Right, because then if we do... say cactus will go there.
Right behind you. Don't be scared.
Jamie.
I just want to play a game with you.
I just want to play a game. What if I don't want to play your game? Hi, JB. How are you? Okay. And then I think if we do... just for the sake of how this little bit is gonna go. Hello, hello. Okay, so then we'll have kelp will go there. And then I think I'll probably do the storage for like the chorus fruit and whatnot. So like the chorus fruit, the chorus flowers, and then like those nether bits, like the sprouts and things like that. I think that stuff I'll put back here too, because I don't use that stuff much, but it still needs a place to go. So that might be how we do that. Oh, cellulitis. Ooh, looks like balloons, but other than that, good. Is it painful, right? Because isn't cellulitis painful? Oh, that sucks. Or it can be painful. Yeah, very painful. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm sorry. I hope that that can... it can clear up, right? Like, it's not like it's 100% forever, right? It's like, I know a little bit. I know more about it in horses than I do in humans. Right? Because I think horses get that. I'm not confusing it with laminitis. But I know it's like the swelling and stuff, but yeah, on steroids and antibiotics, yeah. I hope that that gives you some relief relatively soon, because I can only imagine. Hiya, Pug! Okay, so I'm just gonna, for the sake of marking, be like, okay, that is the cactus chest, because we're gonna have an area behind here where the cactus farm is going to go. I think I want to keep the ones here, though. But this is just our way to get back here, but then... we gotta make space. Semi-lurky. Now, I think we shouldn't run into issues because for the most part, yeah, we shouldn't hit that. I don't want to go like too far this way. And it's not like it doesn't need to be a massive farm. We just want just a little cactus farm that's going to be back here but up a little bit, so that way it'll just feed directly into all of those chests. It's a bit windy out there right now. Okay. Because I'd like it to be, obviously we can't go too far this forward either, but I'd like it to be a little bit more this way, because then there's also going to be a kelp farm that's going to feed into this one, and that will be a little more that way. Neither one of the farms are going to be very big. Just a little bit, just to have a little bit that can be made without me having to go collect it. At least that's the idea. You just nodded off. And you never paused Minecraft and died to phantoms? It was just regular survival, right? I hope. I want to cut down some of this wood because I need more chests. More chestices. Jamie, you did not. Jamie, what did you just do? Thank you, Jamie. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I was pretty sure you said that you don't do the hardcore. Jamie. Coming in with 2 separate donations. Yes, for the hacking kids. Thanks to Jamie. We're going to have at least 1 boogie roll on Sunday. Is going to be thanks to Jamie. And a loot bundle.
And Moggy also makes some grilled cheese.
Honey, what?
Do you also have slices of cheese?
Yeah, but I'm streaming, so I'm not making grilled cheese while I'm streaming. I can make it after.
Okay, well, yeah, at least give me more Tostito.
Okay. Yeah, right. Get supported. Get supported, children. And also, because of that, we have also unlocked our next milestone, which is chat helps pick the next mega build. Jamie, you're incredible. Thank you so much for the donations for the children. For the heckin' kids. Chaos! Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I wonder how many bookies we're already up to on Sunday. I don't even want to know. Depending on how long you have the world, you would never lose the world to a death. You just put it back to normal difficulty and keep playing. Yeah, that's what I 100% intend on doing with this world. I know I've said it a bunch of times. We will write it into the lore of the world that when I do die in the hardcore world, it's gonna get converted to a regular survival. We'll do some kind of big event in terms like in world events, so some kind of like mega build and lore that explains like the death and whatnot, but then it's going to continue on because I do really want this to be my forever world. I am loving everything about it so far. The seed is just, it's beautiful. I don't want to let it go. So that is the plan. I know people are like, well, then why are you playing hardcore if you're just gonna let it be survival? Well, it's like, because I want to see how long I can go without dying. Like, yeah, I could do that in regular survival too, but it's kind of fun to have the, I'm not like as stressed as I used to be playing hardcore. So it's like the little bit of anxiety that I might get because it's hardcore is not as bad as like the regular anxiety I feel. Yeah, it was so much fun last stream. Yeah, last weekend. It was chaos. It was so much chaos. Right. I came over here to cut down trees. I think as a group with both lobbies combined, we have crossed the $10,000 threshold for total donations, which the goal was 10,000. So goal crushed. I'm pretty sure I saw Melly post about that not that long ago, actually. General. Yeah. Yeah, so about 2 hours ago, Melly posted that the combined total of the event right now sits at 10,570. Obviously, it's higher because Shibi just donated, and who knows if anyone else has donated in that last 2 hour window. So it's like wild, nutty people is what is what Melly's saying. So heck yeah. Let's freaking go. Mr. Crank! Hiya, Crank. How are ya? Guess what? Jamie here in chat is responsible for one of our boogie rolls coming up this Sunday. I don't know how many we're at, but we have at least one. Oh, I love the tree chop mod too. It's like, it's kind of like I can play without it, but it's one of my like don't need, but very much definitely always want. Waiting on a recording for this Dots Ghost. Ugh. Is it a Goryo? Yeah, Jamie just donated. One of them was for the bookie. Faye. Ugh. Oh yeah, and if you're in the room with it, it's probably doing less and less as it's aging. Oh, it keeps... Oh, small room. Yeah, that's the worst. Absolute worst. Right, yeah, okay. I was like, wait, why was I making more chests? Because I want to make hoppers. That's why. I think all of the... I think all the iron's down here. No, I was trying to open the small chest. Okay. Right, because this, we're just going to do it like this way. And then because I'm going to want it to be hidden, what I'll probably do is go at least like that and then have like the chest output for the farm there. Honestly, I could probably put a barrel there and that's going to be fine. Where are the barrels? Oh yeah, you're thinking of completely switching over to Hytale? I cannot let myself get super invested in Hytale. I've been trying and I cannot do it. I tried to play for a while last night and it just did not go well. Oh, Footy! Hello. How you doing, Footy? Been lurking. Oh, I appreciate it. Always, always, always. Yeah, you love it. Yeah, see, it's like, oh, I want to love it so much. I want to love it so much. But watched it a lot. Nice. Yeah. You've not played. I've not been able to play it for more than a few minutes because it's like and I've said this a bunch of times too. I am super overthinking how to play this game because like while there are some very basic similarities to Minecraft, it is not the same game. There's also a lot of differences. But I cannot let go of the Minecraft part and I keep trying to approach it like it's Minecraft, and I can't figure out how to not do that. Oh my god, the first time I saw one of the spiders, I was like, oh! I've gotten ganked by a few bears. I'm like, those bears don't play. Oh my god, the little warthog things, though, are so cute. Like, the noise they make when you kind of come up on them, they're like, I don't know. It's funny. I like those. I like them. They're cute. Oh, thank you for the bits, Footy.
Have a great weekend.
Oh, it is gonna be a hunker down and stay inside kind of weekend. We're gonna be getting all kinds of snow. But I am not in part of the country that has to worry about the exploding trees. There's an exploding tree warning for certain areas. I am not in one of those areas, but we're looking at, yeah, we're looking at probably I want to say anywhere. I feel like I've seen some things that said as little as 8, but other stuff on like the Weather Channel app was saying 12 to 17 inches for our area. So who knows? More snow than we've had in a really long time, like years. I mean, I live in the Northeast. We're used to it. We know how to deal with it. Provided it's not like extra windy or icy, I think it'll be fine. It's just a lot of snow. I don't have anywhere to go. Pretty sure my husband's going to be off of work on Sunday, so I'm not going to have to worry about him driving. We're just going to hunker down. We got plenty of food, so. It's already 5 degrees, negative 15. Oh gosh, Big L, I feel for you. It's 18 here right now, according to my computer. It wasn't bad today though. It was like in the 30s. Because all I did was run out to go to the oh my gosh, Seamus, you did not. Oh my gosh, 2 bookies are now gonna be courtesy of my chat. Way to go. I love it. Seamus, thank you for the dodo to Extra Life. Yeah. I want to be like, how many boogies are we? Because I don't know what anyone else has. Yeah, negative 20. With wind chill, I do not envy you that, Big L. I don't think we're supposed to get quite as cold as you are. I know we're not like that far away from each other, but far enough that there's definitely the differences. Yeah, but today, like when I went out, it was like 30 degrees and it didn't feel super cold, like chill your bone cold. Yesterday was in the 40s. It was nice. But then, we're snapping back into that cold. Oh, you live in a valley. Yeah, it just whips through there. Oh gosh. Awful, awful, awful. My hometown was in a valley. So, I mean, not like sort of. I guess sort of a valley. Not really. Sort of. But the town I live in now is very hilly, and we live on a hill. I mean, we live closer, I think, like towards the bottom of the hill, because it does just kind of keep going up for quite some time. But I want to say we're probably just below the center point, maybe. Or maybe like at the quarter mark going up. I don't know. I don't truly know. So we'll say the wind, even though we're on a hill, the wind like whips around here too. Like it echoes a lot. A lot of things echo. And the wind definitely whips between the house that's next to us because it's so close. Like and this house is old, so the windows like really rattle. Ugh, it's loud. It gets loud. I think I'm more scared of wind than I am of like actual storm things. Oh, Seamus. Okay, we unlocked 2 milestones today. Oh, that's the 12-hour stream one. Oh my gosh. So, oh no, I might actually have to attempt the Apocalypse Challenge. Another $100. And I have to do the APOC 3 challenge in Phasmo. Oh no, I didn't think we were gonna hit that. BRB. All right, Miguel. You all are so heckin' amazing. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I might have to think of stretch goals. Oh no, it's okay. Do not worry about the caps. BRB. Oh no. Jamie. Not for a weenie like me, Mr. Crank. It is easy in theory, but once I get in there, no, actually, it'll probably be a really fun stream to try. I might need to drink a little bit for that stream to calm me down. Yeah, I do too. I like when I play with others, I am fine. I am not a scaredy cat. I am alone. My anxiety just ramps up like ridiculous. And then I just end up noping out after like a contract or two. So having to do a challenge where I absolutely have to be by myself is scary. Although I'll have a little bit of time if we do hit that goal, because I am not at towards level 80, which I think you could start doing it at level 80 now, because that's when the last of all the tier 3 gear unlocks. And I think I'm sitting somewhere in the 50s for levels, maybe 60. I forget what level I'm at. So I'll have a little bit of time before I have to do it because I'll have to finish unlocking things. But yeah, oh my god. Oh, memory of your wife and daughter. I love that. Thank you again, Seamus. Sorry, I was just looking at the donation page. Yeah. Oh my god. So, okay, so we've already unlocked. I still need to match a donation, a $50 donation. That was the first milestone. So I still need to donate that. Oh my gosh, Jamie. The second one is we're going to be doing a community game night. We're going to do a variety day where chat gets to pick the games that I'm playing or helps pick the games. Chat's going to get to help pick the next mega build. And 12-hour stream. Oh my gosh, Jamie, you didn't. Oh my gosh. We just hit all of our milestones, Jamie. That is incredible. Okay, 3 boogies courtesy of my chat. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for the freaking kids. Well, I really didn't think we were going to get to the 500. Okay, I need stretch goals now. Well, I was thinking about using like a mini concert as one. So, I mean, that could always be the next one is I have to do a mini concert on stream. You all are so incredible. Yeah, yeah. Yep, singing and guitar. All right, let me update my goal. I'm going to keep it, I'm just going to go up by the hundreds, I think. Okay, so let's up it to 600. Update. Okay, edit. Milestones, add a milestone. At 600, we will do a on stream concert. All perform a selection of original songs in maybe a cover or two. Okay, so we'll put that in. That's actually only $75 away. You all are so amazing. So freaking amazing. Okay, well, that's a new milestone that we added on. I might have to, I might need to think of a couple others just in case. We still got 2 weeks left. I cannot believe that. Oh my goodness. I'm like, what do I do now? No, just get back to what you're doing. Like, y'all are so amazing. I can't. I can't. I'm changing some work tabs real quick. I'm glad that the thing in chat actually works though. That I don't have any sounds attached to it, but oh, I'm so glad that works. Original songs, yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna be like, okay, the boys are arguing. Cactus Farm. Cactus Farm. I should write a silly song. I should write a silly song about cactus because, you know, we have the whole joke about the cactus. How dare.
I'm not scared to get off my computer.
Please chill.
Please.
Give me a second.
But it's
Guys,
mine.
I don't want to hear you fighting about it, okay? The whole point of having a second computer is so that there would not be issues. Real feel of negative 21. Or 21C. -7 Fahrenheit. Yeah, gotta love that. This is the temperature, but it really feels like it's this instead. Oh, it's fantastic. And by fantastic, I mean absolutely not at all fantastic. That was a sarcastic fantastic. Like, honestly, how many do I want to make this? Do I just want to build one layer of the one that I already have? Maybe? I suppose. That might just be the easiest thing to do. Because then I could just use the schematic. Right? Okay, you know what? I need to shove it out here for a second so I can see which side. Okay. I was like, I need to see where the thing is. We I think we can do just that because this will be. Do I want to have it where you can see it? Ooh, maybe. Kind of like the idea of being able to see it. Oopsies. It's like you'd just be able to see a little bit of it. I mean, ideally. Why is it? I'd prefer it to be more like that. I suppose we could. Right? Because in the schematic, like, oof. I hate when I do that. Right? So instead of having a chest there, we just have all hoppers, right? Like, that'll be fine. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Is that just becomes all hoppers. And then it's not a problem. Okay, I'm probably going to need to throw more smooth stone in, or more stone in the furnace to make some smooth stone. Remember the winter of '93? You were working at the truck stop and we had a lot of trucks stuck, a lot of truckers stuck there, so we took them all home with us. Oh my gosh. Yeah. '93. I was 10 years old. Why did I? Whatever. All right. Put a couple things away. Like this. We've got some saplings. Yeah, wind chill. how many thingy bubbers do I need? Okay, so I only need 8, because that was for 2 layers, so I only need half of them. Okay. Alright, I know it's not really like a lot, but I'll take what I can for the moment. Obviously, we need to... Where is there? Up there. Like, where did you come from? Out here? Did you wander all the way in? I didn't need to do that one. It's fine. Here, we can put stuff in. Okay. Just making sure we can keep things there. All right. Yep, give me those things. We may have a zombie visitor in a moment if he decides to drop down from wherever he is. Actually, I might. I want these to finish faster. Oh, and then I need to figure out where I'm going to be putting an auto smelter. I mean, that'll probably go like maybe somewhere over here or maybe off of over here. And we'll have up here, we'll connect down into the ancient city. I don't know what we're going to do with it. But we're definitely going to incorporate it into the build. We've only partially cleared it. We haven't done the whole thing, but we did. I feel like I've done most of it, but not all of it. Just wish this stuff would hurry up. Also, once the event is over and I've had a little bit of time to think too, we're gonna have to. I don't know how I want to do it yet, but I want to have, because I know I was gonna do this in the other world too. Have an area that's dedicated to like the charity events that we do, so that way there's monuments and stuff in the world that represent each one, so that way it's a way to thank everybody who donated. Like there's going to be plaques and statues and stuff. We're going to have to really work on that soon. I don't know what I want to do for that though. And then I'm going to have to backlog. Maybe I won't go back and backlog the other ones because those are in other worlds. It's going to like re-add stuff, but yeah. Or just find like an area that would be really suitable to build a bunch of different things. Figure something out. Like, I just want these things to be done. Hurry, it's up. Okay, well now that I know that the bone meal farm is fine, we're gonna get rid of the schematic for that. We don't need it. And then if I get all of this set today, if we finish that, then tomorrow we might go ahead and start gathering, start working on the materials for this. Although to do that, I might find that I want to build a couple other farms over here as well. Like I might want to build at least a small wool farm. Maybe not the full 16 colors, but at least get one that can at least start auto shearing at least one sheep. Probably build a bigger iron farm over here. Okay, so now we can do this, take that out and put that in and let that go ahead and do another full stacks. The one thing that's good is like there's always something to do. Always stuff to work on. We might need to go to the other area and go buy like more glass and stuff. I'm not sure if I've got enough. Oh, we need some walls. Okay, that's all of that, yeah. Okay, for the time being, let's also throw a torch up there, just so it's out of the way. Okay, so we need a wall, 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 wall. So 4 walls. Yeah, I will take tips for maximum drops. Absolutely. I'll make a few extras just in case. Glass panes or iron bars instead of fences. Or walls. Okay, yeah, because I was going to use fences. Okay, I have some glass panes down here. I'm not sure where my chains are. I know I've got chains somewhere, but I don't know where those are at the moment. They might be in a proper place. They might not be. That, let me grab... Oh, I wish I would have kept a water source down here. The cactus rock bouncing back onto the cactus. Hey, it works for me as long as it works. And if it works better, even better. Just because. I'm going to add the water in last, but I just wanted to have it. Okay. Obviously, it's going to yell at me because it's the wrong kind of fence, but I don't care. Or, I mean, wall. It's just a wall in the center, and I think that's... Although, because I'm not doing the one above, I don't think that's actually going to be necessary. Oh, but I totally just took away the hopper. Yeah, so I actually don't think I need that, because I think that's more or less to help with the stuff coming from the top, but we're not doing that layer. So I think as long as I just put a glass pane here instead of having something... I wonder if that helps redirect the water, though. I guess we'll find out. I think we're gonna build it up to there. Okay, so I'm gonna do the glass in the front. I might just do other blocks for the sides, right? Because, like, I want to be able to see, but it doesn't need to be glass all the way around, and then that saves me some glass, because otherwise I'm not going to have enough. And I don't want to have to go buy more. So, actually, we're going to take up all of these. Maybe I'll use some wood. There's like a helicopter going by, it sounds like. It sounds like rotors. Could be going to the hospital. How did I drop down from up there? Wow. Right, so we do that. I wonder if I should put the glass, you know what? I'm gonna do the glass first, so I'm not like dropping down on these. Actually for neither. It's just to have a little supply of cactus stocked up. I mean, I might take some of it and turn it into green dye, but it's just more or less so I always have a supply. It's kind of a backup one because I have a bigger cactus farm elsewhere. I'm just building a smaller version of it here. Okay. This time we're doing it with this instead. That one probably doesn't even need to be there, but I'm gonna do it anyway. This is my plant and flower room and my storage. Oh, off to bed. Oh, thank you, Seamus, for hanging out, and thank you again for the donations. for the heckin' kids. You're so amazing. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. Thank you, friend. Yeah, you enjoy your big cactus farms. Not super good at redstone without Lighmatica schematics, so I stick with redstone. Free farms, yep, most of the time. And big cactus farms may take longer, but they can make a lot of bone meal after they get big enough. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, as long as I have like a tutorial or a schematic, I can do redstone stuff just fine. I understand a little bit of the basics, that I can do a little bit of troubleshooting, but I am not at the point where I can like design my own farms. Definitely not. Okay, so now we're gonna add in the water. Although I may want to make an infinite source real quick because I need more than 3, and I just want to make it easy to how do I want to do this? Okay, we're just gonna do this real quick. Right, because then I can go boom, boom. And then here. And that should take care of the farm. The farm should be good to go. So now we'll just fill that back in. Actually, let me use this as a way out. We'll do this. Right. And then you'll be able to see it from down in the room because we can leave this bit open. So then that should be good. Give me that. Okay. And then there's going to be, yeah, some blocks in there. And we'll put the excess cactus in there. Like, you can't see it well, but I'm from other side of the room, you can see it better. You're in a newer hardcore world yourself, and you're going to need bone meal because I set up your starter base on a mushroom island. And you're going to want to cover it in moss because that puke gray color is just, yeah. Yep. I feel ya. I feel ya. Good luck with the hardcore. I've been having so much fun. This is the first time, like, I've actually stuck with hardcore. I did, like, one serious world a couple years ago, and I made it 106 days. It was my first hardcore world. And I started it roughly 2 to 3 months after I started playing Minecraft altogether. So I was still extremely new. I had never been to the end. I had never fought nor beat the dragon, let alone just fight it. And I just like kind of did it as a haha. And since then I've tried to do other hardcore worlds, and I don't know, I would get bored with them because I didn't like the idea of losing things. So I would start them and then give up on them. Start, give up, start, give up, start, give up. So this is the first time that I'm actually like sticking with it and enjoying it. I'm very proud of myself. So I've like well beat my past record. Big mushroom fields biome would be great space. Yeah, I don't know if I'd have to look at chunk base. I'm not sure if there's there might be a decent one. Nope, that's not right. Get rid of that. There we go. I don't know if those are big enough. That one's a little bit bigger. I'd have to see. Hold on. Let's free cam up above so we can see the pillagers. So there's going to be like some that are not uncovered. There's a few off. That's that. If spawn was here-ish, there's like one here, a couple small ones, and then another one there. And then there's also another one north. We'd have to explore them to see how big they truly are. It's hard to tell from Chunk Base. You remember watching Sidecraft Crew make a cactus farm that needed 10k cacti. Why did they need it? XP. Oh, yeah, XP banks. Yeah. Really, the mushroom field isn't intended for permanent residency, just starter farms. Like, yeah, so you can get some resources going. The seed I found, I plan to make my main base near spawn in this 800 by 800 area, surrounded by 7 snowy peaks in a near perfect circle. Ooh, want to do a Roman city on 7 hills built. Ooh, that sounds really nice. This seed, I love this one. I think it is just beautiful. That's the build that sits above the storage. That's the library. We're going to be building like a government style building over here called the Ood, which is just a reference to Doctor Who in name only, but it's going to stand for Office of Development. This natural formation we're going to turn into it looking like a crystal. It's going to be the lore core of the world. And it has like shattered / separated. So we're going to do some stuff to kind of make that be part of the world. You got talked into building the one on Rosebuds, but no one even uses it. What, a cactus farm? But yeah, spawn was up here. There's like a beautiful river valley right here. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Roman build is at the center of the peaks is nothing but birch and dark forest. You're gonna need a bunch of flint and steel. Oh, you're just gonna burn it all down? I love it. I love it. Burn it down. We could go take a fly around. 4 layers, about 100 cactus. Oh, wow. Yeah. See, even the one that I built that's back near spawn is only 2 layers. It's just 2 layers of that. But I figure as like just a backup so it's producing some even while we're over here is good. You're so happy. Actually, speaking of seeds, you gave Wolfie the seed you saved for your lore world when you started it, and they're so unbelievable over the moon with it. Oh, they keep telling me how beautiful it is, especially at spawn. I love it. Should we go take a field trip and go fly around and look at Mushroom Islands? Sarah told you to build it that big? And then they're not even using it. Yeah, all this stuff can stay here. Right, we're gonna put the let's go take a little mini field trip and we'll go fly around. Well, it might be a longer field trip because we might have to fly for a while to get there, but burning would be a lot quicker even with having the vanilla tweak that drops the whole tree with only one. Yeah, I don't use the vanilla tweaks one, but I use one called Tree Harvester, which same thing. Because I will sit here and I will mine with a stone pickaxe on like stone for hours on end. Cutting down trees, I'm like, no, let me do this. Wait. Let me do this, please. Especially with the mangrove trees. Like, let me just one hit, for the most part, get the whole thing. Please and thank you. It's like, my tool still takes the same durability if I had taken the time. It's just a time saver, really. And aggravation saver. Otherwise, like, it doesn't really, you know, doesn't change the gameplay at all. All right, let's grab some more rockets. Let's actually take this with us. Doing a super flat hardcore world as well since we've got strongholds back. Oh, they put strongholds in super flats? Oh my gosh, she's building an Enderman farm like a normal person. Did you know you can get propagules without... Yes, yeah, you can bone meal the leaves. No Enderman on that world. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, as long as you have one mangrove leaf block, you can grow propagules or proper ghouls. You found a stronghold on a super flat that was 30 blocks in the air. Oh, that's fun. Yep, proper ghouls. That is the correct way to say it. Proper ghouls. It's fun. We're going to turn the light levels off in a second. Okay. Now we're not going to go to the one that's at spawn. We're going to take the one that's just a little bit further north. I think this is the most northern. I don't think I have a portal there. In 1.18.2. It's a peaceful challenge. Blizzard. Oh, can a bunch of tech nerds beat Minecraft in peaceful? Very difficult. And you can fail it before you even begin. Yes, Big Al. Yes, I did. So I had to add a new milestone. Hi, King. How are you? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't panic. Don't panic. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Right, it's like, don't panic. Just clear the snow and you're fine. I always forget that there's like a little patch right there. Not that I come over here all that often, but I was gonna go look to see if the goat was a screaming goat. I have a resource pack that changes the mouth, so you can easily tell. I don't have to wait to listen. Should be funny. Yeah. Yeah, so it'll be a little bit before we do that one because I've got to level up enough to be able to do it. But I don't think I'm like super far off. I think right now I'm sitting somewhere in the 50s, maybe 60s level wise on Phasmo. I don't remember. I mean, we'll find out on Monday. So I just need to get to level 80 because they changed it that you now unlock all of the tier stuff. All the tier 3 stuff is unlocked by the time you hit level 80. Wait, is that an exposed spawner? What was it, this one or was it the other one? Chicken. No, I could have swore I saw what looked like. Maybe I'm just... seeing things? Oh, you know, I think I saw that and thought that was an exposed spawner. Okay, just seeing things. Just seeing things. It's fine. Oh, while we're out and on the ground, let's grab our bed because it's about to be nighttime and I've been underground for a while, so phantoms will be a thing. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna leave the bed out. It's yeah, so spawn was like sort of around this corner. We'll fly up the river valley a little bit. Like a 1 in a billion chance of a world generating a world. Oh yeah, ender portal frame, and that is the only way they could get to the end. See, it's got this really, there's our starter area over there. This river valley, which is just so pretty. And then it just comes over to this area. Right? With the, yeah. Yeah, I like the things that make it go farther. Spawn was like over here. Somewhere in that little thing. Yeah. Oh gosh, it's getting framey. Stop it. Yep, that's Grey Knight. Grey Knight is Blackclad's chatbot. And it'll copy what you say and change like one word to either chaos or no, in my case it's cuties or yawn. So it picks random messages. You can also do !chaos to see how chaotic you are, and you might get in the court of chaos. There's a loot command, and then there's also encounters that happen every so often that you can like attack things. Yeah, it's a fun little bot that Blackclad's created. So we don't always have Grey Knight in chat because Blackclad also like self-hosts the bot on their setup. So sometimes we have them, sometimes we don't. Yeah, chaos with the C. Who are you calling a chatbot? You, Grey Knight. Don't get me wrong, Blackclad sometimes posts from Grey Knight. Do I? Sometimes. Especially, like, if something mod-related needs to happen over here. Oh, you're the Chaos Gremlin. Let's go. OG Chaos MC is the Chaos Gremlin. That's only fitting, right? This is the perfect first one to get. And then you could, so if you run Chaos again, it will change your, yeah, mod things short as needed. Yeah. If you were to do Chaos again, it will change your Chaos number. So you could, so if you want to stay where you are, you don't want to run Chaos again. Otherwise you could do it like every 15 minutes-ish or 10 minutes, or I'm not sure what the exact cooldown is on it. Same thing with the loot command. You could do it every so often, although it will let you know. It'll say so-and-so is ready for their next adventure. That's not verbatim, but that's very close to what the message says. And you could potentially get pushed out of that spot if other people run Chaos and then they get more into the court. You could get pushed down or out. No, you're just gonna have this one cup of milk for today, honey. I'm still a little nervous about your stomach, so you can have some more tomorrow.
But that's it. I'll just have some fresh ones for my skin.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mom, can you close this back up?
God.
Where's
the clip's right there. Can you go put it back on the, can you go put it on the counter? Put it.
Wait a minute, I'm gonna go grab my water.
Oh my gosh. Whose men are you exploring? Ooh. Exploring someone's. Oh my gosh, Mehmet, I'm so terrible. You know what? You came in and did the breed for blue, and I still haven't done it. I'm so bad. I don't know exactly where this I mean, that child is always hangry. And Pug, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but like the night, not last night, but the night before, he threw up in our bed again.
Mom, I found it.
Okay, I will get you some fresh water in a second. Yeah, again. He did it like 2 weeks ago. Cooldown's 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I was like, it's anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes. Typically. Look at that. Got bored and went home empty-handed. That is sad times. Sad times indeed. I just want to see if I'm getting any closer. Okay. Oh yeah. We're roughly in the right track. Just keep going north. There's a stronghold, I think, down here. But you know, so I'm safe, I think, yeah. Oh yeah, hanging in Kimmy's stream. It's sort of you think you self-promoed? Oh, I'm sure it's okay. Sit back and relax. You're supposed to go to work tonight, but had to call in halfway there because you... Oh, no. No. I hate that for you. I hope you feel better soon. Not feeling well is just like... It is literally the absolute worst. It's just... It's so bad. Okay, there's the corner of it. Now, I think this one on the map, it looks a little bit bigger than the other one. There's like 2 other ones that are close together. But this one is definitely bigger. But sometimes on chunk base, it's hard to tell like how big is. It's not a bad size. I personally would like, I think, bigger. Because it's not very wide. Ooh, there's some lush cave down there. Fairly certain it's just the weather, but keeping a bit alone otherwise. You do get food at Subway, but I always stay alone. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like people have been so sick this winter too, and the flu and everything has been so awful. Well, you know, I guess it actually is pretty big, isn't it? A lot of lush cave. Yeah, keep it open on your second monitor. Yeah, it is. It's very helpful if you don't want to have to like waste a ton of time looking for something. Sometimes it's fun to go in things blind and be like, okay, I don't know where things are. We're going to explore and try and find it. But I like to use it more often than not. Is it bad that I want to be like, this isn't big enough? Felt like utter funerables. So took the day, and what did I do with my day off? Did I relax, look after myself, and try to get better? Haha, did I? Heck, I sat and coded. I mean, at least though, it's not a lot of physical energy expending though. A donut-shaped island. It's not quite donut-shaped, is it? And I'm assuming by donut, you mean Point Hope donut and not an actual donut. Yeah, if there's something that I want to make sure I have really close to spawn, MC Cedar is great for that. I just automatically assumed that you were thinking of the Point Hope donut. I'm like, it's not really shark-shaped. I just don't like that it's like so narrow. Like there's just one big thick part, but that's about it. But like this part here, I don't like this. For building things, you know. Definitely rely on it a lot. Keep villages, strongholds, outposts, monuments, desert temples, shipwrecks, and buried treasure turned on. Yeah. Yep. What? Moscow has a penis land? No. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna land for a second. I want to zoom out on the map a little bit just to see if there's anything else that's not like ridiculously far away. Yeah, there's no other super big ones. Like without really, really going like, hey, here's a decent sized one, and it's located at roughly 40,000, 59,000. We ain't going all the way out there. Could you imagine? What about this one? It's a weird shape, but that one's still at like almost 31,000, 16,000. That one's really far away. It's like outside of where the strongholds stop generating. Yeah, any of the other really big ones that I can see are outside of where the strongholds generate. And that's a huge, no, it's actually, it's regular. Yeah. Yeah, it's got some nice big plains areas. Now I need to fly all the way back. I'm not setting up. Oh, I don't have stuff to set up to get up on the roof to set up a portal up there. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I mean, we could take a little bit of a scenic route and check out the other ones. They're going to be smaller than this though. But they're like, if we kind of go diagonally this way, we'll hit them. They're not too far away from here. Okay, please don't hit me with mining fatigue as I fly over this. It's only 250 by 280. Yeah. No, thank you, Guardians. I'm just passing by. Oh? I will look at it in a moment. Oh my gosh. Your map doesn't have a lot of big biomes, but at least have every biome within 2,500 to spawn. Oh, that's nice. That's definitely good to have. Ooh, and according to the map, there's actually a mansion not too far that way. Coming in hot. We're gonna get some more things. And by things, I mean rockets. Okay, I'll take out two more stacks. Okay, so if we actually go a little more straight east. I'm thinking about Amplify too. Old PC crapped out 6 months ago, and you got a new PC a few weeks ago. And even in a normal world with shaders, you haven't dropped below 300 frames per second. That's amazing. Yeah, Amplified looks like it could be. Oh my god, I don't even see the original one it held. It's holding the you doofus. Oh my gosh. Automod is a doofus. Wait, where? Am I? Okay, go this way a little more. I was like getting off track. Oh, me talking too quickly? Yeah, I am a fast talker. Oh! Mehmet suddenly got found in Beetlejuice. Wants to explore Clad Daddy's gear chest in the Phasma lobby. Let's go. Where the heck is this island? It's got to be over here somewhere. We'll probably see it soon. New PC's Gen 5 with a Ryzen 7 7700. Oh, in the 9060. 16 gigabyte CPU, 32 gigabyte DDR5. Nice. There it is. There it be. Yeah, see, this one's not quite as big. It's not like it's small. But it is smaller than the other one. Learn to build your own game in Unreal Engine. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I am currently on a learning coding journey. And I definitely at some point want to attempt to make some games for sure. Actually, it's quite a bit smaller, isn't it? I mean, maybe not really, but... And then there's another little one, like, that's going to be right off of it over here. Just a little baby one. Basil juice, basil juice, basil juice. Yeah, see, little baby one right there. And then there's a couple, if we go south a little bit, there's going to be a couple baby ones and then another, like, bigger but still small one. Yeah, so these ones for sure are not suitable. If I decide to do it on the Mushroom Island, it'll definitely be the bigger one. Giggles that you got the joke. What about basil juice? Beetlejuice, basil juice? What, is it supposed to be basil? Or basil? I'm always like so paranoid about pronunciations. An explosive wyvern flying around us. Oh my god. Open world RPG like Skyrim, but as a civilization sandbox in the Roman era, starting as a sheep herder like Romulus and Remus and slowly building up the Roman Empire. Ooh, I would definitely play that. Basil and basil. Personally, I pronounce it basil. Yep. I was like, how could I combine the two? I don't know. I don't know. Yes, and then we got... That one's going to be the other baby one. This is like the bigger baby one. These ones are not big at all. Ooh, there's a little drown thing right there. That's kind of fun, though. I got a good chuckle out of you. Use one. Are the mushrooms trying to get the drowns? What's going on, you guys? Huh? How's it going? No one has a trident. They're just chilling. I am not even gonna. Execute. Whoop-de-doo, Basil. What does it all mean? Definitely be a huge project. Wanting to do a whole countryside. Ooh, countryside map. And with that, to build up an empire, I may have to add other countries' maps and storylines through massive DLC. Oh, I don't know why that looked like discs to me. DLCs. I can read, I promise. Who gives a bibble? Gabba gabba hey? I don't know what any of that means. I'm assuming it's a reference to something that I don't know. Okay. $8:30, no. I was like, I keep hearing noises. I'm like, oh, is my husband home? I'm like, nah, it's a little early. Too early for him to be home. But I'll be glad when he is, because that means food. At this point, I should just fly all the way back. Fascination with the Roman culture recently? No. I couldn't tell. Pisha? Probably. Probably Pisha. I told him I didn't really have a preference. So, probably. Although he could, instead of doing pizza, do a stromboli, which is, I mean, that's essentially just breadified pizza. Pisha? I like Pisha. Me too. My favorite food ever. I love, like, seeing the cutoffs of, like, geode. It's so fun to see the cross sections of the stuff. So soon this will connect to that. I'm gonna look forward. Watch it connect. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's kind of satisfying. I love it. You can, there's the build. It's still really far away, but there it is. Don't mind my game just stuttering along. Wow. Talk about laggy right now. Holy smokes. Ooh, my Elytra is not looking so hot. Amazing Huge Kingdom. Yeah. Yep. Okay, it's better now that we're out of, like, the dark forest area. It's not as laggy. Oh yeah, there's gonna be all... I've got, like, a very vague but very large plan for all sorts of different sections within this world. It's like, yeah, I'm almost at day 600, but I still consider to be, like, in the early days of this world. Just because there's not like, I don't have a ton of structures built. But I feel like I can't do stuff until I have storage sorted and settled. But the main city is going to be this area. Oh my goodness, it's Ham!
Ham10152 just raided with 6 viewers.
Hi, Ham! Ham raid, double pork. Let's go. Hello, welcome in, Raiders, Lynette, Pro Enderman. Azzy coming in. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Were you doing the Stardew stuff today? The Stardew Minecraft? Or something else? Hello! How are you? Ooh, excusez-moi. Nice. All right. Ooh, I'm like, I've got a couple of tabs I could change. Okay, I've got that person. We'll do that one. And I gotta change my own face off of my screen. I don't need my own face. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, more Stardew Minecraft. Let's go. So I don't know how many total boogies that we're gonna have on Sunday, but my chat is responsible for 3 of however many we end up with. So I think it's gonna be more chaos on Sunday. For those of you who don't know, I'm participating in Last Life or Extra Life, which is a charity that supports hospitals within the Children's Miracle Network. There are hospitals all throughout the US and Canada. And Ham is my teammate. And we're having so much fun. Yes, for the kids! And coming back to something completely different. Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. Always a fun surprise. Yes. So, yeah, we have two more weekends to go. It's a limited time. Like, we can only be logged into the server for certain times. We are in the Sunday evening group. We start at 6 p.m. Eastern time. And it has been so much fun. So I had to add a stretch goal because I hit my ultimate goal. Which means I needed to come up with a new milestone on the fly, which I wasn't expecting to hit. But, you know, chat me gremlins in the best way possible. So, yeah, Sunday's gonna be fun. Sunday is gonna be fun. As always, oh my gosh, I need to stop yawning, which leads me to say, if anybody needs to raid and run, please go take care of yourselves, do all the important post-stream self-care if needed. If you need to go to bed, take meds, eat some food, get up and stretch, all the good stuff.
My first class.
Right? If your chat isn't a bunch of gremlins, then I don't know what's going on. Exactly. Oh, I will do it in 2 seconds, baby, okay? I just got a raid, so I will fill your water in 2 seconds, okay?
Mom, are you just about to raid out?
Huh?
So, are you just about to raid out?
No, I just got raided.
Why?
Someone raided me.
Why?
Because they finished their stream, so they brought their community over to hang out with me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, he doesn't get it. He's 5. It's fine. He sort of understands it. He knows that if I'm raiding out, that means I'm ending stream. But he doesn't quite understand what it means. He tried. Yeah, he tried. It's fine. Exactly. But he has requested water, so I do need to go water him, which is just my way of saying I need to just fill up his water bottle. Which, I mean, there is water in there, but he's very specific, and he likes it to be ice cold all the time. There was an attempt. An attempt was made. I mean, he's not too bad. Like, he's a smart kid, but it's like that's kind of a lot to try to understand how that works. We just took a little flying around field trip to take a break from building things to look for mushrooms. Yeah, I always say if they're running around being wild, I always refer to it as the children are childrening. They're just being kids because I have two. That one was the youngest. I have two boys. The oldest, his birthday's actually in a couple of weeks. He's going to be 8 and the young one is 5. But do the kiddo first. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to water the child. Go water the child. But this is what we've been working on today, is kind of finishing out this area for all the flowers and plants. We started it yesterday. Today we added in a spot where I could just bone meal the bushes. We added in glowberries and vines. I did this off stream, but then I had to fix it. We added in, this is just strictly to make bone meal. I'm not doing it for the moss. I have another bigger moss farm elsewhere, a place where I can bone meal sweet berries if I need to. See, now they're childrening. Just a small little cactus farm that'll feed into the actual, where the cactus is going to be stored. I have another bigger cactus farm at the starter area. Yep. Oh, a little glow lichen farm. We still need to do, back here, I'm going to also do a small kelp farm and then an area where I can grow the chorus flowers and shoot them down. And the kelp farm will also feed into the chest here. The kelp is going to go there. They're definitely childrening. They get the zoomies the later it gets at night. So it is about the zoomy time. They'll be a little zoomy right now, and then especially when my husband gets home from work, they will definitely get even more zoomy. The haunted house on Halloween, yeah. Right now, the screaming is playful screaming. Sometimes it's fighting screaming. This is playful screaming. Can you guys stop screaming, please?
Mom does.
What? I know, I hear your brother. He's screaming. Okay. Oh, good. An ad break's about to start. This is a perfect time for me to get up and get the child some water. And, you know, you'll get a break from the screaming. If you get stuck in the ads, I'm sorry. Oh my lord, my brothers scare you to have them too. No, they're great. There are times like, oh, I would never change anything about my kids. This one is a lot sometimes though. He can be a little trying at times. You don't love him any less. You're my snuggle bug. He loves to snuggle. But he also threw up in our bed the other night. I know. You can't help it. I can't really get mad at you for that because it's not like you can help it. Nap in the afternoon, get the wild zoomies at night. I know. I compare him to a cat all the time.
That face is not feels.
He will just stop right in front of me, and I'm like, oh my god, you're like a cat. Get out from underneath my feet, would you? You've had 5 kids yourself and about to be a stepdad.
Mom, when I under there, I'm like a cat.
The death glare. Why you gotta expose me like that, Mom, right? What do you mean? He knows it. Huh.
Hey, Mom.
What? Good picking over there?
I know. I'm getting my water now.
Our cats. Yes, I'm gonna get your cat. I'm gonna get your cat. I'm gonna get your water. No, we're not getting a cat right now. Someday. When we have space, when we live in a different house, we will get a cat or 2. Also,
let's get 2 pets, a cat and a dog.
Yeah, you want a cat and a dog? Someday. When we don't live here.
Yeah, but Mom, cats and dogs don't pack. So where the cat walks away and where the dog walks away, and then we'll just have to go find a cat first, and then I'll have to find a dog next.
Okay.
So I can put them both on the couch so they go kind of
Youngest
watch
is 7,
TV
soon to be stepdaughter is 12.
And then do. Oh.
Yeah, so youngest is 5, oldest is 7, basically 8.
But Mom, if we buy a baby.
Yeah, the soon-to-be 8-year-old, his birthday is on Groundhog's
We're
Day.
gonna buy a real kitty.
His birthday is the day before Halloween.
Mom.
There's the ad.
If we buy a real cat and a real dog, then there'll already be a baby at the store, at the pet store.
Yeah.
Because there'll be real pets. Mom literally saw a bird.
A bird?
Yeah, in a nest.
Oh, you saw one in a nest?
What if I saw a bee right up into a tree at our new house, and I'll say, why is there a bee house?
Why is there a bee house?
Yeah, then the bees will just fly up there and do bzzz.
You mean a beehive?
Yeah, but then there's not go near me. But then they went to my face, but they...
I mean, we already have bees here. Oh my
but-
god, we get the carpenter bees. They just like drill holes in the side of the awning downstairs.
What? Just say downstairs?
Yeah, you know the little overhang over the stairs down outside down there, like when you first start to come up the stairs.
Yeah.
How in the summer the carpenter bees are out there.
Oh, yeah.
They look like big bumblebees.
Yeah, bumblebees are friendly.
Bumblebees are friendly, yes.
But Mom, what if one time a bumblebee will just come into our house and it'll still be friendly if it comes to our house?
Yeah,
But then it'll come to your office and then it'll be
right.
here.
I know they don't
Right.
build anything
Then it'll be
except a mess.
And then Mom, then it'll be right on you, right here,
Okay.
like that.
Mhm.
But then it'll go on my shoulder, and then it might go on Jerry's shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
But he'll just put his little thing like that.
Like that.
Yeah, so he can't sting anyone.
Oh, okay.
But because Mom, that was actually a very long story.
That was a
Okay,
very
Mom,
long story
now
for you.
Can you get Mommy water?
Get your water, yes. Right? Better be able to build like an end grain chopping board or something at least. Seriously, I'm with you. But yes, I am going to go fill his water. I'm also going to take a bio break. So I might throw the BRB screen up because I'm going to do a quick kiddo check and make sure the other one doesn't need anything. I'm not really going to be gone that long, but I figure it's better than watching a pause screen. So I'll just be gone in like 2 to 3 minutes. Most likely. So enjoy some clips.
Stop following me, dolphin. Oh my, wow. Wow. It has been a hot second since something has jump scared me in this game. I've been playing too much Phasmo lately, apparently. Been playing too much Phasmo. Oh man. What a weenie.
As long as they're dangling, I'm fine.
No, I'm not going back down there. Plus this area is... Oh. Okay, now I have some leads, which is fantastic, which means I'm going to bring my horse over here and get him out of his little hole. If I can find his little hole. Ooh, that did not sound good.
Down there. I mean, I can't. Oh my god, the cow just scared the shit out of me. Drop cows.
Yeah, throw that guy at me.
Sir. Okay.
We love you, Nessa. Remember that you are soul as well. Without what will we do without on Minecraft and other stuff you do and share stream like the money simulator or any types like that. Hanging out here is relaxing and funny. Some days here is cookie and also
I mean, oh my god, I'm saying the wrong names. Pug. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Look at that. You got a badge. Let's go. Let's go. Heck yeah. Pug, thank you so much for the bits and the kind words. All of the hugs and loves to you, friend. I'm glad so many of you like hanging out and, you know, let's just like chill and all that good stuff. All the good stuff.
I will look in the bedrooms down here. Yep, there's one down here. Oh my gosh, she... What a freaking bee! Oh my god. Did anybody just see me flinch? I just jumped at the shulker box. Yeah. And then there's me. I love both. Yeah, see, like, the smell of books don't really do it for me, but the leather does. I just pulled something. Oh, no! I gotta kill myself. Ah, hello! This is weird. No. Have I entered the nightmare? Is this the nightmare? Stay back, foul fiend. I said I think it was in Dr. J stream the other night. Oh my god, my child just scared. What, Rowan? You snuck up on me and I wasn't expecting you. Are you okay there, baby? Oh, it's just a head. Okay, I thought one of them had its head stuck through there. No, it's just the actual head.
I was muted, but I'm saying okay. And we are back. See, quick. Yes. Okay. My blanket turn off again? No. I'm just cold. Thank you. I have a heated blanket wrapped around me. And I'm like, did it turn off? Turns off every 2 hours. Thank you. Waffle bacon, wonky biscuits. Oh, I know. I'm like, I need to be more consistent with that. I feel like I want to do that. There's quite a lot that I need. We've had a lot of raid love today. No, streamer bot. I was like, wait, what's the name? Streamer bot. Oh, Jamie with all the heckin' support today. Continuing the gift sub from Maximum. Let's go. Yeah, I know there's a way to do commands to like change the title. I just don't know what it is. If I look at streamer, but I might even have the thingy bobber commands. No, actions. Basic Twitch. No. Info, no. No. Nope.
Jamie 1967 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Pugmat 15.
Jamie? Holy heck, dude. Are you kidding? 6 months to Pug? Thank you, Jamie. And you just kicked off a hype train and it automatically went to level 3. Jamie, you are on it today. Holy smokes, friend. All I can say is like, incredible. Just thank you. I was this close to swear right now in chat, dude. It would have been okay, Puck. Like, I don't yell at people for swearing. Mod commands? Set game, set title. But is it, seems like it's enabled. But I would need to, I feel like I need to copy what I already have because I don't know. Let's see if it works. It's set title. Thank you for the sub, you derp. And I'm doing something to get automated thing. Y'all get supported. Yeah, it is set title. And then I'm gonna wanna, and then it shows that it's raw input. So we do this. Okay, and then I need to scroll to find who was the first raider today. It wasn't Wolf. Wolf was second, I think. Yeah, Geo was the first. At Geo underscore bug 2G. Oh wait, no, that O is, it is 0. At Nordic Wolf 39. At Elad Jenkins. At Corrupted Tree. I'm telling you, all the raid love today. At Hayam 10-152. And I think, okay, let's see if this works. Oh, it did. It did. I refreshed and it did. It didn't do the, it didn't not do the title has been updated. Don't look bottom right again. I mean, you realize that's going to make me like more so focus on that, right? Yep, there it is. There it is. Let me see who I have set to be able to do that. I might have it where VIPs and above can change that. I don't know. We'll see. That could be scary. What was it under? Oh my gosh, come on, scrolly, scrolly, scroll. Chat commands. Wait, why is it not there? No, no, no. There it is. Okay. Unable. Oh my goodness. Sherb!
Professor Sherbert just raided with 10 viewers.
Welcome in, Sherb. Welcome in, Raiders, the Mighty Oak, Krish. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, look at Blackcloud right on it. Ooh, hype chest. Oh my gosh, thank you all for the hype train as well. I can, in fact, do it. Well, I mean, mods, yes. Ooh, we got this one. Hi, Sherf. How was the stream? How was Peak? I still have yet to play that game. Elcorn, welcome in. How was the stuff and things? I am stealing a thing from Kim and Jax about putting Raiders in the title because I do quite enjoy that. Okay, let's adjust that. Played some on Dragonfell. Oh, on RV there yet? And then Peak. Let's go. Yeah, we've had so much raid love today. Yeah, usually I update it at the start of stream. We're at 598 now. I usually just update it the once every day at the start of stream. Hey, only I'm allowed to say that. It was peak. Peak was peak. Black Cloud's having fun updating things for me. Well, I don't know if Black Cloud's having fun doing it. Well, yeah, I just changed it so that VIPs could do it as well. We'll see how it goes. I may put it back at only moderators if it gets abused at any point, but I truly don't think that that's something I have to worry about at this point in time. But heck yeah. Yeah, I like how Kimmy does that. So I was like, ooh, I want to steal that.
Sleep popcorn out all today. I really want to sleep popcorn today.
Honey, we'll see, because Daddy's probably going to be home soon, and he's going to be bringing home food. So we'll see how things go. If I don't make it today, I'll definitely make some sweet popcorn for you tomorrow.
That's it, Mom. I'm just going to grab a bag of fruit snacks then.
Okay, then grab a bag of fruit snacks. So I should not do my original test on cuties? I should not do my original test one then? Well, what's your original test one? I don't know. What is that emote? Sure. What is it? Lol. Oh, okay. Nice. So I know you're not in our lobby, Sherb, but Sherb is also part of Last Life for Extra Life. And Elkhorn, who came in that raid, is also part of the Saturday lobby. And I don't know what the rest of our lobby is looking like on Sunday in terms of boogies, but chat today is going to be the cause of 3 boogies that we're having on Sunday. Command will, haha, that's give me power. I mean, yeah, it would work. It would change it. The session that is so fun, we don't randomly all fall asleep mid-session. Wait, do you really? Like, do you get sleepy? I know last year, I think during Last Life, I would sometimes get sleepy because I would actually get up earlier for it because I'm a late sleeper because I stay up really late. Just kidding. Yeah, I can't believe there's already... I need to set up axolotls over here. I need to do 2 axolotl breeds today because Memon did one earlier that I totally did not do, but I think I only brought over 1 pair of axolotls here. So I guess we're going back to the starter area to do that. Also, anyone that has come in on the raid, if you need to raid and run, please go take care of yourselves. We've just been derping around in my storage room. We're making slow but steady progress. We've been working on this for probably like 2 weeks now. You know, all the main bulk stuff up here. We've been working on these individual rooms. So we've got the food room. Obviously, all of the finishing touches need to be done. It is just more or less setting up where everything's being stored. We've been working on this for the past 2 days, the flower and plant rooms. The only reason it's taking longer is because we're putting in micro farms. So, you know, you got the flower bits, cactus, bone meal. I'm going to add in a small kelp farm and a chorus fruit farm. Then we got a little thing for glow lichen, a little spot that I can bone meal sweet berries, and then I can bone meal bushes, and yeah, we've been doing all sorts of stuff. But do I have a Discord? I do, and I see Black Cloud has already done it. I'm trying to be better about utilizing my Discord now. Right now, it's pretty much a go live notification gets posted, and I don't post as much on there as I should. But I do want to start like revamping things for this year, and you know, utilizing it quite a bit more. Oh my gosh, the game is getting so laggy. It's probably Voxy's fault, but... Ugh. Oh my gosh, smack. It's almost like I am a unholy half mod. I know, I should just give you a sword for Black Cloud. Oh yeah, sometimes you say it and nothing pops up, and I said, "Well, screw me, I guess." Yeah, right. Yeah, no, there is we have a command for it. I get it though, because I'd be like, "Oh, derp." I have a mod short sword. Yeah. I know I threw one to Math Girl recently for something, and then I just I haven't taken it away from her yet, and I don't think I'm gonna, unless she asks me to, of course. Mod dagger, yeah. Okay, so here's our little starter area. You can see we've got bigger moss farm there, bigger cactus farm there, and then we've got some axolotls just chilling over here. But seeing as I have to do it twice for coming over here, I hate that the game is getting so laggy. Okay, here's the first one for Mammoth. I hate that the chunk loader is not actually working in the sense of like these babies should have grown up. I've never had that like not work before. And then this one's for Crink. Yes, I just did. Because Crink also just redeemed it. So I was like, well, I guess I'm going to have to go back over here because, you know. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want this. I know. I'm so bad. You gotta yell at me for that stuff. Oh my gosh, there's another tab on me that can change. Ooh, no. Yes, I have one open for him already. Is there anybody else that I don't have a tab open for that I want to open one? I have that person. Okay, yeah. We'll do this. That works. Okay. Well, I'm gonna check it because I can't help myself. We all know this. If you say there's something in Discord, probably gonna check it. But first I have to look at Penis Land. Depending on how long the video is. Oh no. Yeah. It's a little like Pen Island, yeah. Yeah, see, that's the better way to say it. Pen Island. Oh my gosh. It's over the top right now, and you're going saying, oh, no, I know how that feels, Maddie. I'm like, that's why sometimes when the kids come in here a lot, I get a little testy with them, and I hate when that happens because it's like, it's not their fault. But yeah, I get it because I can get extremely overstimulated super easy. You had that earlier, but with what you were wearing. Yep. Yep, texture things can definitely also contribute to that too. That's why it's like, I'm very picky about my bed sheets because I'm the only one in my family who does not sleep with socks on. Everyone else sleeps with socks on. They have socks on at all times. I very rarely wear socks. Certain shoes, or if I'm extremely cold, are like the only times I wear socks. And so, you know, I need to make sure that the sheets feel okay on my tootsies. We live with my boyfriend's family and they invited people over with no warning and both boyfriend and I don't feel good. Oh no. So this is testing my patience. Yeah. Yep. I understand that. Yeah. Let the person know and sort. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cause it's like, if you know, you can like mentally prepare yourself for it. But when it just happens, oh my gosh. Comes more from crowds. Yeah. Mine, it could be... It could be sometimes just like the constant bombardment with the children, like asking for things every 2 seconds. If I'm already sort of struggling that day, there's something in Discord. Crank. But I know you have that already. Are you just trying to rub it in? Or is it sort of encouragement? Crank just sent me a picture of his Apocalypse 3 trophy. I was in your stream when you got it. See, that's the kind of like troll behavior and like teasing that I love. Oh, look, I've got a couple Nautilus just chilling. But yeah, or if he does that like a lot and doesn't quit, like especially if it's either Phasmo or if it's Last Life, if it's a group event where there's more voices in the headphones, and then that on top of it, that's when I'm gonna get like overstimulated super fast. You need to be that person. Oh no, you're fine. First year family is so different. They're very. We love having family over. My family was we want to be left alone, so you're not used to this whatsoever. Go insane before the night ends, and I think a girl could relax tonight. Oh, I know. And then you got this. We mess, yeah. Oh yeah, the Kami, huh? Yeah. Gremlin activated. Oh gosh, now the other one's joining in. All I can do is laugh. Oh my god. They are in the kitchen right next to me. Hey boys, can you please stop screaming? Please? Please? I'm begging you. Please? You're not gonna listen, but please? Like, they're getting rowdy. Oh my gosh. You're begging for $1 million to give me this year, right? Yeah, right. Child Scream MP3 and Child 2 Scream MP3. Scrim. Yep. Yeah. I'm not yelling at you, Pug. Oh, I almost walked into that chest, but yeah. So yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, I made all these lovely farms over here, and then we're never over in this area anymore. I don't know what I want to do here for the starter area, like how I want to build it up further. So some of this stuff, we're gonna build duplicates where we are. Like this sheep farm will stay here, but we'll build another one elsewhere, because I'm like, oh, I really like this barn though. It's so pretty. You can sense some mom energy, yeah. I'm like, it gets to a point where I'm like, can we? It gets a little bit grating in the earballs, especially with like headphones on. It traps all the sound. Going to now kidnap villagers. Yes, that's one of the early things that I do, is kidnap a few. We'll have to bring some over to the storage area eventually. Well, I mean, we could just get them from the villages that are nearby. I don't have to get them from where we just were. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, I love this world so much. You know what? While we're here, let's grab some more stuff from over here. I've been slowly bringing things from here over to the storage room. So let's go ahead and continue to do that. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Has to remind people that they are not a weather-related account. Side to follow. Gotta go. Gonna watch them all. Enjoy the movie. Is your Friday thing popcorn and candy? See you Sunday, if not sooner. Sounds good, Jamie. Thank you for absolutely everything today. Seriously. Like, everything. All of the freaking love to you. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry, I just had to get a little bit louder to be like, I don't care if you keep playing, just please stop the screaming. Stop the screaming. Okay, this is my temporary spot for mob heads. You can basically hear anything and everything through the floors and walls. Same. This house is over 100 years old. It's a two-family house. We live on the second floor. My mom lives in the apartment underneath us. I can, at night, hear my mom snoring from downstairs with the sound machine on in our room. That's how loud she snores. Sorry to call my mom out like that, but she snores very loud. And there's no sound buffering at all. I cannot wait. I hate this house. I say it all the time. I hate this house. It's small. There's not enough storage space. It's old. Things don't work the way that they should. The floors are slanted. Yeah. And there's just not enough space. Like, if it was just me and my husband, it'd be a completely different story. But for a family of 4, nope. But, you know, it's all we got for now. It's all we can afford for now. So we just have to kind of make do for the time being. I just take solace in knowing that this place is not forever. Although we've been here for about 8 years now. Almost 9. So I don't really want to be here much longer if we don't have to be. Where is the basalt? Right here. Okay, but it's smooth? Yep. Okay. The amethyst is over here. Okay, where's all of these skulk things? On this side, I believe. Which, what did I say I was gonna do with? I think, you know, regular skulk stuff still there. Okay, I'm just saying this right now. There's no way I'm landing on this. Okay, maybe it wasn't as bad as I thought. This one is gonna be for, like, these sorts of things. Oh yeah, get your check-ins. Yes, yes. And then I'm gonna have to put, like, maybe, like a piece of, I think I'm gonna do white concrete for things that I need to display things, and then we'll stick, like, a skulk vein on top of it. Just because these can sort of add up, but then shriekers, sensors, and catalysts will go all together here. and then your regular skulk there. So I got a good clip. Hey, sorry, thank you, JB, by the way. You broke Pug. Oh, this is the first time I got a highest sub of it here. Oh, let's go. I love it. I know, Jamie taking care of everybody. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Okay, so we just put away those few things. I am just not very focused today, but that's okay. Do I want to build another farm right now? Do I want to maybe call it a night? Yeah, you don't really want to be where you're at either. Don't have a very good support system where I live and around people who like to use me. So you'll be moving 662 miles away in a few months to go be with the fiance. Oh, I hope that's a good thing, that works out. Sometimes a fresh start somewhere is super, super nice. Ugh, made to be wholesome and it's disgusting. Stop it, Bug. No, not EP time, but yeah, I hope that everything with the move goes so well. I mean, we're very lucky that both me and my husband have very supportive families. My dad's the only one who doesn't live around here. But you know, like I said, my mom lives downstairs. Both of his parents are remarried. They both live in town. My dad lives 1,000 miles away. But he was just here this past week. We actually got to spend a little bit of time with him, which is why I didn't stream on Tuesday. But we're very lucky. Like, I love my in-laws. My in-laws are actually great. Welcome to the server. Sorry, I get so distracted by everything. I'm like, it's because it popped up on my phone. Discord is in streamer mode, but like the notification, my phone lights up. It's literally sitting right next to my keyboard. Ooh. Heck yeah. Y'all, welcome to the Discord. I'm gonna try to make it a little more active, or I don't ping very often, but I want to like post more stuff in there. Yeah, welcome to the ADHD club, seriously. Oh, but you know what though? I hope now that maybe I have a prescription for some like super high dose vitamin D, that maybe that'll help. I'm really hoping I like to mash words together, it's fine. I'm really hoping that once my vitamin D levels kind of get back up to where they should, that I'm hoping a lot of like the brain fatigue and everything like that improves with the vitamin D, because I just picked it up from the pharmacy today. I have to take it once a week. It's like 50,000 units of vitamin D. ADHD, she's like my best friend, right? Yeah, because I go back to see my doctor for my actual physical next month, but I had the blood work done a little bit, so then I'm going to start taking that, and then we'll check my vitamin D levels again in 3 months and see how it's improved or not. So I really hope a lot of the stuff that I've struggled with, that was hopefully the root cause and this improves it. Fingers crossed. Yeah, have it as a superpower. Yeah, I mean, it can be great at times, and a lot of times it's extremely frustrating. In mild dyslexia. So yeah. You lost words, yeah. Yep. They're just running back and forth. Maybe silly. But yeah, I think this might be a good ending spot, because I'm finding it really hard to, now that like we took, you know, a detour and did some other stuff, to plus they're ramping up. Yeah, I'm having a hard time like getting back into doing things. Pug, that I can explain it clear for you guys. Yeah, no worries. Most of the time, I'd say probably like 99% of the time, I can figure out what you were actually saying without. Yeah, I will never judge for like spelling errors or mistakes because I know that there's like legitimate reasons as to why they happen at times. And usually I'm good at deciphering. But yeah, if there was something that I'm like, what? Then I might be like, hold on, clarify, please. Yeah. I think we're gonna read out. Or I'm typing too fast. Yes, the typing too fast gets me at times. That's why when we were doing 9 lives, we had the /trash, but I would type it so fast that, and I think it was a combination of it didn't register me hitting the backslash. So I would just, it wouldn't register that. So I would hit T thinking I'm spelling it, but then I would just do this and type in rash into chat. I did it multiple times during 9 lives. Multiple times. But yeah, that's definitely how that happened. I was just going too quick, so I probably just didn't hit that key hard enough. My brain will go blip mid-spell, so sometimes I don't even know what I'm trying to spell. Yeah. That's why sometimes I'm talking and all of a sudden I'll just be like, because whatever I was just thinking, like a new thought has come in and just completely overtaken the previous thought while I was trying to say it. And then I'm just like, wait, what? Yes, T is before R, but you have to hit that backslash, right? Just hitting that will open up the chat window. So if it's not registering that I'm hitting the backslash, I'll hit T thinking that the backslash already was there, but it wasn't. So it's not typing T, it's just opening the thing. And then I end up doing that. 600 days, let's go. See, someone's paying attention. See, all this talking and waffling was good. We hit 600 days. Let's go. Yeah. 600 days. That's 494 days more than my original hardcore world.
3 points for Jerry. I have 3 points.
Water became waster the other day because I couldn't figure out how to spell. Oh no. It's like, I don't mean to like laugh because like it can be very frustrating, but at the same time it is, it's silly. I will laugh at myself all the time. But yeah. I do stuff like that all the time. Or just like you start typing a word and you're like, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look like a real word. Please laugh. I laugh at myself. Yeah. I mean, I typically will laugh too. Cause like it's never as a laughing at the person. It's a laughing with the person because I do the same thing all the time. It is not in my nature to laugh at somebody. Yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to pull my focus back to doing 2 more farms. It's not gonna happen. Google here to help you spell it. Yeah. Like for words and sort. Okay. I have a few choices of places we can raid. I think I'm gonna go with my first choice. She's been streaming for a little while, almost 4 hours, but I feel like she goes for a while. And she's a really chill place to hang. Family friendly. I wonder if I have to refresh to see because it's not showing me. Oh, there it is. children. Safe and sound. Time for kidnapping number 2. Let's go. Words are hard. I like that as Scrabble pieces. For sure. Okay, let's grab the raid message. You all know what to do with those. If you do not have my emotes, feel free to swap out the generic ones for other raid appropriate ones that you may have that you like. And we're gonna go see Mandolin on to war crimes. Black Cloud. What kind of war crimes are we talking about? Okay, so we're gonna go say hi to illegal ones. I mean, aren't they all? We're gonna go see Manda. Manda is, like I said, super chill, family friendly. She is an absolute delight. A good place to hang out. She is in her hardcore world. She's got a totemless hardcore that she's at 1230 days. Yeah, I like a good chill place. Okay, we will be back tomorrow for some more Minecraft. The Last Life folks are tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Eastern time if you wanted to support any of them. I mean, just like the biggest thank you to everybody today. Everyone has been so heckin' amazing. The raid's gonna go. I freaking love you all. You're amazing. I will catch you all the next time. Oh no, wait, no. I still got, okay, I have a few more seconds than I thought. Whew. But you all seriously are the absolute best, and I heckin' love you all so much. So much. I will catch you all the next time. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and yeah, love your eyes. Okay, bye.